I'm here too. I'm here too. Ugh. Just kind of like left everything out. Well, could be worse, right? It could definitely be worse. Oh, good morning. I think I'm gonna put my hair up into a ponytail. So you know, we'll wait and see what it looks like. It's not looking good. Welcome on in, though. All right, so yeah, Stream Elements Bots was here first, but then awesome little Jay showed up. Hi, Juggalotus. Hello to you, Greg first. Greg, damn it. Greg, hi people. That's what I'm imagining how that one went about. First, yes! Oh! Because when you guys load in, the chat doesn't load in. So, I get it. Here, let's put this up here. Bam. And we can see it all. Yeah, it's not too bad. I need to like just put more garbage back here. Speaking of garbage, I do need to tidy up before we dive into the next, the Panniers part. Teddington, hello to you. It's so hard to be... Stream Elements, don't mind that bot. It's fast. Everybody's fast. Some people I noticed were lurking and waiting for me to click that on button. And then some of you come in with the Discord notification too. So like, it's a little smorgasbord of alerts, which also means that once we get this area ready to work for today, I'll do one of those like social media posts like, come join us live on Twitch. For some reason, Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday. It's definitely the middle of the week. But I feel like I should have nothing to complain about. Claudette's husband, hello, streamer. 9 minutes late to around stream. No. I pushed the start live. Actually, what was happening was I was already cleaning things up. And then I was like, you know what? I go, what time is it? And I looked over, I was like, oh, it's 10 o'clock. And then I was like, well, hold on. We'll start stream. I'll go downstairs because I didn't even have, I've got blueberries as my breakfast today. And then my water, and then I got one of these. I was like, I'll come back upstairs and then we can clean up together a little bit before we... I had to vacuum up some spider webs. I did that off stream. Had a mini panic attack and heart attack by myself. Debonair Corvus, hello to you. Awesome day. Big tip for when you go to the beach, apply constant sunscreen. Learn that the hard way. Oh, I'm so sorry. I go to the beach maybe twice a year. And when I do, yes, I wear a swimsuit. I will lather up with some sunblock from head to toe before I put my swimsuit on, because like that's just easier without having like the copious amounts of female straps everywhere and you're like, what's this labyrinth? And then I will apply like sunblock every hour. But I am also wearing a full like chiffon see-through cover up, and it like has a little collar and everything. I have been burnt way too many times as a kid, and there's like mid-20s, I got burnt so bad, that like I felt nauseous, and so I was like, never happening again. It's never happened since. No matter how much bubbly I care to drink underneath the sun, I still remember to lather, splather, and lather again, if you will. Let's dive into Stream Raiders. We'll start a new map off right now. And I thought about bobbing and weaving through this haphazard mess here, but I thought to myself, let's just scoot across the top, hit the gold chest, and call it a day. So that's what we're gonna do. One of my quests for today is to lay down some Saint Scrolls. Speaking of Saint Scrolls, this has nothing to do with Saint Scrolls. Did you guys know that there is Stream Raiders drops going on right now? Not from this channel, though it opens up tomorrow to the whole entire category. So maybe we play Warframe underneath the Stream Raiders category? Wouldn't that be weird? Maybe not. I have a streamer up right now. I actually picked the streamer with drops enabled that has the lowest viewer count to kind of like help with that friendly boost too. There are 2 like spring flower skins going on, so that's something fun. I hope to increase the number. Oh, not of the sunburns, but of me stepping outside. Well, since I've told Sanemius this, chat, and you guys are here with me. Since we've started streaming, I have gone to less conventions. It means I'm hanging out with you guys more. I just like it. I like it. I like the conversations we have. There's no. It's not my work schedule, Sanemius. Check your own work schedule out. And because I've already got a swimsuit, I know last year's still fits. Still fits. And okay, I think I do want to. I was debating on, I've been playing with our stream raiders little bot thingy there. Manners!
Just subscribed. Good morning, smiley face.
Good morning to you. I hope you have been well. Trying to keep okay, I think there we go. I like it better with a darker gray instead of the black. That was just too contrasting. I'm keeping Pink updated with the news for TwitchCon and when tickets go on sale. I am going to be starting on 17th Century Painters today, but alas, like every art studio, I've got to clean up my mess, Nanners, before I can progress. Oh! Speaking of things, everybody check your peanut butter. If you are a Jif crunchy or smooth peanut butter enjoyer, check your peanut butter. The like massive countrywide, like American countrywide recall. All 4 of the containers that we had, we buy them in packs of 2 from Costco. It's when we go clubbing. All 4 of ours were in the recall number bracket for salmonella poisoning, which could explain then why my stomach's been making funky noises. Could also explain then why little baby Puck has been puking, because he enjoys peanut butter too. Like he demands it when I make my little bread pieces, and so like I give him a little bit. But his stomach has been upset too lately. Maybe that's why he's also been laying on the floor in the bathroom, because he knows that when we feel pukey, we go to the bathroom. And since he's been feeling pukey, he's been laying in the bathroom. Oh my goodness! Cat! I'm sorry! Oh! But yeah, so if you have, I put it up in the Discord underneath the food gasm section. I mean, it's kind of a gasm for the opposite reason. But yes, check your nut butter. Check your crunchy, check your creamy, because just because I'm married, I had to Tom and play games. Just because I'm married does not mean that I'm going to conform to the crunchy peanut butter ways of Sanemius. So yes, we had 4 containers of peanut butter. They comes in packs of 2s. And if I get creamy and he gets crunchy, we have then 4. Oh man. I think we just cracked into those shoes, so we haven't really, but oh man. Well, again, it could be worse. My heart is with the families in Texas. Every single time I hear, like, we've got friends in Chicago, and I was like, oh my goodness, I had to make sure she was okay, and then, like, they gave the age, and I was like, oh, girl, I know you older than that. You're okay. But, like, oh gosh. I shake my head. Crunchy peanut butter, best peanut butter. Gross! No, it's not. Creamy's where it's at. I'm super jealous. Pink is probably gonna get to meet y'all in October. Oh, you're not the +1? My fingers are crossed. So we've got our pockets. I need to start posting photos of this on Instagram. But as of right now, we're starting a bunch of everything for the undergarments. So the corset is almost done. The pocket, tie pockets are almost done. We're going to start the painters today, and I want to get them to like that almost done stage. And then next week, everything will come together. I want to make sure that the fit, when it's all laying together, I'm getting really hesitant about, do I... engineering wise and like hiding things and making sure that stitches just kind of get concealed within one another. Just live streams with retired Sergeant Baker, the yacht. Ooh. I don't know if we could, would we be able to get Wi-Fi service on the yacht? I don't think so. Bitches in their boat streams. Oh, pardon my language. It would take a whole new turn, though, to the hot tubs, beaches, and pools. If we would need a bitches and boats category to the... It's okay when we call ourselves bitches, gentlemen. It's okay when we call ourselves it, alright? All in context, too. If you call her, ooh, she's a bad bitch, that's a compliment. Crunchy on toast is better. Ooh, no, no, no. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Alright. I need to clean up. So I haven't heard back from the Comic-Con Cinemius that had reached out for July.
Monkey just subscribed. 12 years day broken disfus high.
12 years! It's 12 months! Hey! You got the pink one! Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. The reason that 12 months is pink is because, by the way, Which One's Pink was the first one to hit 12 months, and I had to come up with a new thumper floof, and I was like, ooh, it'll be pink, because as of right now, pink is the only one that gets to use it, but not the case anymore. I think they've moved on to the Technicolored, like, rainbow one for 2 months. But, thank you so much, Joe Monkey, for that, 12, a whole damn year of my shenanigans. I realized that the, denim overalls was a little bit of overkill, and when I say a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Alright. That caught me off guard, Joe. Alright. Ooh, hair up, because then my brain is being clouded by my hair follicle.
Joe Monkey, that
It left
funky
like
monkey.
I'm reliving
Joe Monkey,
second grade, the
that's
volcano
baby
hair top style. My mom made some bomb-ass hairstyles for me. She's like, thin hair, I got you, girl. I was like, thanks, Mom. Make me look great. Then I was like, I wanna... The first outfit that I got to pick out for myself was second grade photos. I chose a denim on denim on denim ensemble, and my mom goes, you were so excited. You had sunflower denim pants. I had a sunflower denim vest and a sunflower denim, it was sunflowers on white denim jean jacket, and like just a regular white shirt that I wore over underneath, and I had my hair in a top knot like this. And my mom goes, you were just so excited to pick out your own outfit. She goes, and you chose denim. I go, it's funny. I paved the way. Even at third grade, I knew that I was gonna be a denim connoisseur, if you will, because over here I do have 2 more denim. I like denim. Oh, Britney Spears. Ooh, baby, baby. The 90s called it what there goes back. Third grade was a great year. I still sometimes run into my third grade teacher, and every single time I do, my brain immediately goes, I remember him being so much taller. Pardon me. He came into when I had just graduated college. It was, when did I work in the dealership? I think 2010. And my third grade teacher and his son came in, and his son was, I think, in middle school at the time. I'm just stereotyping by general height, and like when, as an educator, I've experienced and seen most kids hit their growth spurt. You know, he was still below shoulder level, and I just go to him, I go, hello, Mr. You know, I so and so, I use his name, and He goes, "Oh my goodness, hi!" And I immediately goes, "How's your mom?" Because my mother was involved in everything, and I was like, "Oh, she's doing well." I was like, "I remember you were so much taller," and he goes, "Yep, and you were a whole lot shorter." Oh, Pink, hello to you. Do you still have? Oh no, it's purple at 2. Ah, I was trying to figure out. We were talking about emotes, and I was like. Yeah, okay. I need to put some of these cosplays away. They're just everywhere. And I need the mannequin that this one's on. And where I started saying was Cinemius, I have not heard back. I was informed by the representative for the one convention that was happening in July when they had reached out to me via Facebook and said that I don't know, that there was a contact that would send me an email with more information because I had certain inquiries. I haven't received any message back, so I don't know if it was just like, we don't want to do the legwork type of. I don't know. But as of right now, I am planning and assuming that we will cross that one off the list. So I'm putting the cosplay that we would bring away. I need space. I need space. I'm also going to I'm putting both the cosplays I was going to bring to them away. We were going to take Star Wars and a toga with us, leaving Nobara out because I still have to work on her, and she's going to come with us to June. We're going to do the full prosthetics. I put the event date in the Discord. I know that the audio is off. I'm sorry. I'm waiting to see if when we switch scenes over, if it'll reset. Phoenix, hello. You know what? Pink and Nanners, don't knock the white denim. Because if I had that ensemble, I would try to make maybe like a denim skirt out of it. Ooh, hold up. No, that would be way too 90s. Remember when it was a thing to wear clothes that like had cut up, like it was a lighter tone denim and a darker tone denim, but it was like reversed, so you saw like the frayed seam on the outside? I was like, I wonder if I could make a skirt like that. Like to the like a longer A-line skirt, high-waisted. I am certain that would not fly today. Would not resonate the same as I want it to. I hand washed all of the garments so that I'm not a nasty girl. Because again, it's not don't want to smell funky when people come up to say hi. Nope, I don't want to be that cosplayer. Hey, we saw we went to go hug, went up to go hug her, and oh my goodness, she smells some type of funky. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. Forgot the deodorant. Hello, and thank you so much, Baywolf Music, for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm politely just cleaning things up, trying to free up a mannequin. But I was never really good at putting things away. And I feel like this hanger is just gonna bust. But I'm open. Just hold on to the wool. You can do this. You can do this. I trust in you. This is the cloak from our Star Wars cosplay. Strong teeth be strong. And then that's all of the extras. I've got Toga here. She'll get put away as well. I actually think I'm gonna put Toru's skirt that we made away. And then the elf, or the garment from when we did Medusa. So that'll leave, what is this? I have absolutely no clue what this is. What the heck is this? Oh, that is Nobra. It's props. That's. I was like, what is that? Oh! I'm like, I know what that is. That's a voodoo doll that we made for Nobra. Alright, you guys don't need to see my undergarments. We're gonna just tuck that in there because we're classy. Some decency. Alright, I'm gonna go put this. I've got a rack on the other side of the studio past. If you just head straight past Garuda's talons, open the door, hang a left. There's another clothing rack and some garments. So I'm gonna go struggle bus, and you'll get to listen to the sounds of my struggle. But what I will do is we will set it up to here, and maybe when I come back, our audio will be better synced. Fingers crossed. I think it might be the camera, the secondary cam for our overhead that's causing the weird delay. Ugh. Alright. Unearth thee. I don't believe... Where can I sneak Toru's skirt into? And I think I'm gonna put Toru, some dragon maids, with Yuko Ichihara from Triple X Holic. There is actually only 2 hangers for Yuko's ensemble, so there is room for her. In you go. Scoochie scoochies. But once I make the meat tail, she'll get her own garment bag. But for now, sharing is caring. Alright, moving it along. We've got the bag for my hero. And I don't believe that the Star Wars one had a bag that went with it. Believe it or not. Oh, garment rack, you get full real fast. Somebody should stop making costumes. Psych, that's not gonna happen. Especially now that I understand how to make them so that I can fully wash them, even if they are painted upon. That's the exciting part. Like, to be able to wash most of Maghda. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to wash the moths, per se. Oop, I did something funky here. Fix it. Don't just leave it. Oh, you hooked it into this hanger. Ah, so this is how it happens at the stores when the hangers hook into one another. Alright, and then we will cover it all up to protect it from dust. I have a sheet that drapes over the whole entire stand to protect from bugs and whatnot. Oh, alright. I feel like I maybe have stretched an inch. Alright. Woo! I'm back. Came for Stream Raiders, staying for a Tiger's baseball shirt. Hey! We are from Michigan. I like my tigers. You know what? You gotta stick through them. Eat 'em up, tigers. Eat 'em up. I am winded after putting those away. I feel like I was straight fighting with Yuko Ichihara and Retsuko. They were the 2 cosplays on the other side that we were parting the wave for. Whew. Okay. Don't judge Sid. She's kind of naked. Hold on. Let me find her a shirt. We don't need the. I get a little self-conscious. It's me. So like, hold on. Let me just tie the front up a little bit. One second. We'll come on to. I have a dress form that is a 3D scan of myself with like undergarments on. So like that's why the chest is out. But I just want to. We don't have any clothes on her, so we're just gonna make her decent. Just make her a little more decent than she is. And as I tie this up, we are just leaning hard into the hit me baby one more time era with that tie up. What can I say? Alright, and let's switch it over. I was gonna wear this shirt yesterday during stream, but I've got some bleach on it. I'm not a gross kid, I'm just like a really clean kid. Sorry, I couldn't see it, the chest is in the way. I'm just a really clean kid. And I think I got these bleaches on it when I was cleaning the, I mean, obviously the only place I use bleach is the bathroom, when I was cleaning the bathroom. So I was like, don't be that person. Don't be that person. Oh. Oh, but Sid doesn't snore. It's the name. It's just, in case you wanted to know. Oh, you can't even see it. It's too shiny. We're ready. We got dress forms 1, dress forms 2. Oh, I was supposed to pull some things out of you. We'll see if we need anything from there. That's how we're gonna do this stream today. We'll throw that stuff up there, knock over the liquids. Yeah, that seems like you're supposed. What do I do with you? Sure. Just shove a bunch of stuff on that. Perfect. Oh, hold on, I'm seated now. It's me up close. Kinda scary. Kinda... Here, we'll just... Oop! You're kind of on an angle, but you know what? That's just life. There's nothing over there but like the box that I ended up shoving Gyre into. I have all the other Warframe cardboard cutouts sporadically placed around the studios, but Gyre's put away because I needed Sid to take her place. I needed extra people. Sweet, a Michigan streamer. Live around the D for a bunch of years. Move to the south about. How do you do it? The whole reason I can't venture to like Dragon Con or even KatsuCon is because I just melt. We right now are experiencing, I'm like, oh, it's hot. Not really hot, but like I just overheat. I don't know how you moved. Props to you. But like, oh, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it at all. Same thing with Pink. Couldn't do it. Ooh, hold on, including your TennoCon shirt. I do that to pink shirts all the time. Oh, accidentally bleach them. It's a reverse dye. Oh, I wonder. So this is an old shirt. It's super soft. I would be down for an experimental reverse dyeing day, and that means we tie this up like we would do a regular tie-dye shirt, but we bleach it, hoping that it will like do this in fun patterns all over. I think that might not be a bad idea. Second Life. And like if it F's up the design, the decal, it just makes it more like vintage, right? Makes it all the rage with the young kids. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Alright. Today's task. When we last left our heroes, she was really excited about that and was talking about bookmarks. Today, painters. Those are my blueberries. Not that you guys needed to see them, but those are my blueberries. All shirts I ruin because become my PJs. Oops, I think I ruined it. How so? Oh, I don't know. It's very much so ruined. Where's the ruined spot? It's all over ruined. I'm gonna just have to wear it. Confiscate for PJs. I did that with one of. I confiscated Cinemius's extra large tie-dyed shirt for PJ, so they're with ya. Alright. I don't know where I left off. I mean, I do. I need to make painters, but none of these patterns have what I want. I very precise about what I'm looking for this design. And I've also noticed too that simplicity, you just reuse the same stock photo over and over, because these are two completely different patterns. But I'm gonna tell you that that image right there looks exactly like that image right there. So exact that like I used my childhood skills of can you find what's wrong or different between the two? And I did. And all it is whoever was in your visual department took out the wrinkles at the top, or like the fabric would pucker around the waistband from one another, but left the same exact wrinkles and the same exact placement on the other two panels. Just saying. Just saying. Ha. Eat some blueberries to that. Oh, I'm gonna zoom in. How are we doing? Ooh, hi friends. It's a one skull. Place those units down. Lead us to victory. And again, thank you so much everybody. We unlocked our second head skin after yesterday. Well, like at the end of yesterday's stream. Excited on that one. Smash 'ems! The nerve of those guys. Right? Busted. Ooh, I wasn't expecting her. I wheeled around thinking that I was gonna be met with something else, but I was met with my mannequin, and it kind of startled me for a second. I'm gonna scooter away. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Whew, Arthur, I just got scared by my mannequin. Well, not scared. Not scared. Scared is an overstatement. I was startled. Left aghast. But yeah, I will be using this pattern, I believe, as our base. Only because the directions for this one are so half-assed, and I'm guessing it's because there's so much more to this, and they're like, well, we gotta pack it in. Or because the fact that it is from 2017. Oh, hold on, how old is this one? 2018. I didn't even think to even check what they say for C. Hold up. Let's see, Arthur. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's Wednesday treating you guys? The only reason I know what day of the week it is now based off of our stream schedule. If I played video games yesterday, that meant that it was either Tuesday or Thursday. Is it payday today, Sinemius? If I'm met with a no, then that means that it was not Thursday. Oh, too funny. Oh no, this one's got significantly better directions. Significantly better directions. And I do like that it is a forced pleating at the top instead of just a gathered. I like that forced pleating. And I'm going to do this a little differently. I'm going to add a rectangle to the back and a semicircle to the bottom, truly encasing it in. Initially, it has, here, come into my world. Come down a bit. Get a focus on that. Initially, it has these ties. Oh, gosh. Okay, so this is where you'll be able to tell that, hey, good morning, K-Tie. You'll be able to tell that, oh, okay, just has the industrial ways in her. It was like, oh, look it, take these and you can tie them to adjust them. And I was like, who's going to want to flip and tie them over and over again? I'm pretty sure I can put some hardware in there and just put some sliders like we were working with. It's just like, oh, man. So there were alterations to this pattern that we were already going to take into consideration. I already had these. I didn't go out and buy them.
Many of these trees were my friends. Creatures I had known through not
acorn.
Welcome on in, Jeff. I saw you earlier playing with our commands, getting the feelers out for and altering. I don't know. I just wing it. I just let you guys do what you want to do. I appreciate you guys for all the work that you do, and the time that you give me. Studio friends. Wednesday's good so far. Saw some impossible scenes of Naruto. Oh, a fan scene thing. Speaking of a fan scene thing, me and 62 of my closest allies are ready for this one skull battle. Sorry, I had blueberries stuck in all over my. The blueberry skin was all up in my mouth. We're gonna make everybody hella fast. Run like the wind, raiders. Run like the wind. How shall we fare? If this is your first time stopping by my channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Typically, I enjoy that ultra widescreen gaming, but first and foremost, I am an artist and cosplayer, so we are enjoying Stream Raiders as I work on our TwitchCon cosplay. Fingers crossed, like a Bavarian soft pretzel, that we have something to submit in time for SanDiego's TwitchCon. We are clapping and cheering on Gambate to our Amsterdam cosplayers who have submitted for their TwitchCon across the pond. I can't wait to see and hear. Fingers are crossed. We have so many events. There are so many really cool cosplays, and everybody's still like in a work in progress phase. I think there's a Warframe cosplay too. I think I may have seen. Like there's just, oh man, I've been respectfully creeping on all the cosplayers submitting in for Amsterdam, and I know that I missed a couple too, but it gives me much motivation and fuel for my own project, but at the same time, it kind of makes me shaken in my keep it creepy socks. I'll show you that. Let's open up the captain's chat. Oh, come on, you can click over there. Respectfully creeping. I was respectfully creeping. I creep with awe, because now I will I hunt for them, because everybody has to have streamed at least 15 hours on Twitch, and then I'll go through their Twitch about section and then go check out their social media and then figure out which one they posted to the most, and then just go, ooh, ah. Wayne Weasel for 7 kills and 10 assists. Please enjoy this gold. Gold to you, my friend. And then we're gonna randomly grant Corvus the 3 archer scrolls. We're gonna keep it moving. 2 skull battle next, my friends. I am going to place my flag bearer on the field because I can in this corner, and I will leave area so that I can give buffing and shenanigans. Here, we'll drop it like that. I'll zoom on in, and then we'll place this in the corner. And we should be able to see everybody place their units down. So, yay! Probably backed for more yard sale prep. Ooh. Just enjoying a day off today, and you're trying to prep her down. Oh. I had no clue that our city had a city-wide yard sale last week, couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago or something like that. We were driving by and I was like, wow, look at all these garage sale signs everywhere. I go, I wonder what's going on. Oops, I missed out. I missed it. And then this one is just a little too Pirates of the Caribbean for me. But yeah, we're gonna alter that guy. We're gonna alter this one. I'm just gonna shove these there because that looks like a great pickup spot. I already have my steel boning. I have my twill tape, my ends. During one of our breaks when I head downstairs, I will go to the basement to pick up our robust wire cutters, and then also to get one of my metal files so that we can file down the ends of this. I'm gonna need to get some pliers too. Pliers, wire cutters, metal file. Pliers, wire cutters, metal files. Yeah, we'll be good there. I want to, with this as well, around the edge here. So there will not be this tie in the front. There will be the wraparound at the waist. I am going to encompass the perimeter of that semicircle and edge and bring a kitten in. I did vacuum a little bit. We could probably bring Stitch up for a bit. Depending on where I'm at and what products we had out. If I had cleaned it up enough, we could bring Stitch up for a minute. Because I've cleaned that up, so I'll know. He likes to claw fabric now. He'll probably want to eat those cords, so I can pull those up. He'll probably pull those down. He'll be a little destructive, but I think that's a destructive that we can get down with. I think it's a destructive we can get down with. I want to put around the bottom moths. So I already have some. So like I want these ones just to have no. Oh come on, where are you guys? Are these them here? I think these are them here. I made just like a handful. And they are just black on black moths and just the butt ends, I think. Will be stuck. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna put, but I think I want to put moths, these little guys, that I sewed on the ends. I got a bunch of them. So we'll see. We shall see. That way it kind of ties in, but also acts as like a ruffle. Helping flare out, you know, the end, if you will. So it doesn't just hang flat off of the painter. I've thought this through. I have, I swear. And any more embroidery that we do too will have names on it. So here's some of them. And then some that will have names across them in weird sections. Yas! Alright, keep those guys out. I'll put this back up here on top of my shoulder moths. I've got the wings already cut to wee. I like Puck. Puck's a dick. No. So because I think Puck might have we've been acute food poisoning ourselves over in this house with the Jif peanut butter recall. If you guys have not checked out the Discord foodgasm section, I put the information regarding the Jif peanut butter recall. So if you are a preemie and or peanut butter squeeze packets, whatever, crunchy, yes, all of the peanut butter, even the squeeze tubes. My girlfriend Naomi, Synemius, she bought in bulk a bunch of the squeeze Jif packets, and they were all 8 of like her large tubes were in the recall too. So I put the information and I showed where in the number sequence it is that. So what they showed is a list of numbers, and they columned out the 425 or whatever I listed. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, and where it falls in that sequence. And so I took a photo of all 4 of my jars that have different number sequences, and then I also pointed out in the second photo in the Discord of where in your sequence and what numbers that you should be looking for the Jif recall. What do you do with them? Do you just throw them away? Do I like contact Jif? Do I send them a photo saying, hey, you've given me 4, do I get my money back? Costco, do you want your Jif can? Ooh, we might have our receipt still, Synemius. We could probably actually take the peanut butter back to Costco. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I think we still might have that receipt. I think I randomly magneted it to the refrigerator. Don't ask me why. Sometimes I like to see how much we spend on food a month. Should have it on record. Yeah. But I also think, like, we do have it. If you go to the website, they have a form that you can fill out. Ah, thank you. All I did was pull them out and then immediately, because like I listened, I was getting ready this morning, and you know how if on YouTube when you watch a news segment, if you don't click away, it'll just play the next news segment. Well, the next news segment had to deal with peanut butter, and I was like, okay, tell me more. And they told me a little too much, and I was like, oh no. And so I obviously had to go and check my own peanut butter, and then I had to watch the video again to have her explain to me that it was in the middle of the number sequence and not at the beginning. And then I was like, oh, bye peanut butter. Then I sent Sneemy some messages because I realized that every single day we both have a piece of bread with the globs of peanut butter on it. Oh, and little Puck, I can't say no to him, so like when he comes up asking for peanut butter, I give him a little bit too, and I'm sure for his little tiny body it was, and that's why he's had an upset stomach and has been puking. And oh my gosh, I'm a horrible cat mom. I need to blow my nose, it's running. Well, I don't need to blow it, but I need to stop it from running down my face. Pardon me. Just standing off to the side here. So that was my morning. Bad cat mom moment. He won't eat like salmon. We got fresh sushi salmon, and that is Stitch is all about it. Hold up. Just want to make sure I didn't have any, you know, any boogies. No boogies. Stitch is all about the salmon. Puck will turn his nose up to it. Peanut butter's his jam. He'll like when he can hear you roll the cap on it. He's there. In the UK, Europe, Jeff is detergent. Oh. Well, Randall. Guess moms over there would not choose to put detergent upon their sandwiches. Interesting, detergent. Or are you just saying that that is like the worst peanut butter that you could possibly get? I know, they got fancy peanut butter. So here I did some research, and I'm gonna shout out a YouTube user. She's French. Pour la Victorie. I don't know. She too had the idea of half circle or like a semicircle and a rectangle to close in the back pieces. So let's hope this is as easy as I'm wanting it to be. I didn't want to do the math, but I figured I need to figure out what the original pattern is for and then how we're going to alter it from there. And it does look like there's a seam down the front here. Oh, it's because then they want you to put, I wonder if I can make it one piece then. I don't want to put a seam down the front. Ooh, how ugly. What if I can make it one piece and then we take a bias tape? That's what's that. We're do. Ooh, yup. That's. Here, goodbye. Gotta take care. I need to do something. All right, Arthur. Have fun doing whatever it is you must skedaddle and go do. We'll be here if you happen to have some time, and you come back. If not, 'tis fine. They are sending coupons to replace the peanut butter. Coupons! Is it gonna be like when Hershey sent me a coupon to replace the bag of Halloween candy that came and it looked like it had been like rolled over or like in the bottom of your grandmother's purse for a whole entire year, and then they sent me $4 to replace the $20 bag of candy? Thank you, Hershey's. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess something's better than nothing. Always be glasses half full. But really, I opened up that envelope and I was like, Didn't I send you the barcode? What is... I can't get more candy. The $4 will not cover the neighborhood with candy. $4 will not cover my stomach with candy. It doesn't sound like you actually reached it. I'm just saying though, I can't, it's Halloween! $4 isn't gonna get you a bag of candy for the neighborhood, it's gonna get you like a piece. And then your house is gonna be eggs the following year. What am I even doing right now? What is this? Oh, I didn't even look to see which pieces I needed. When it comes to candy, Nanners, you gotta have oh, you could make like a little weird thingy. Okay, I want C. 10 and 11. Alright. Something tells me these are gonna be really weird. Ron Howard narrative. Did not appreciate her. Oh, I found 10! I booped you guys, but I found 10. Here's 10. Oh, I think 11's on the other side. I only say that because there was something weird on that side, and I didn't understand what it was. Is this 11? That's 11. It says it's a painter's waist guide. What's it guiding me to? I don't get it. And it's probably important, huh? There's a whole lot of firsts happening with this, and I love the thought that you guys think I know exactly what I'm doing every single time I show up. I don't even know where the center of that is. Does it matter, you think? No, it has to matter. You can't just throw this together. What size are you even going to be doing? You didn't even. What size did we do for the first one? I guess all patterns are different. It's kind of like sometimes these patterns make me feel like I've really fallen back into the 90s and I'm living like Aeropostale days. And I'm like, oh, look at me. I'm a size 14. I mean, I've got no problem with that, but like, just be consistent throughout your pattern, Simplicity. That's all I'm asking. I know that you work with a bunch of different artists, but just be consistent. Consistency is key. We like to know when we're expecting, not to be thrown for loops. Oh, European sizes. I kind of wish that... You know what? I am going to switch on over now. I am always going to use European sizes. I'm done trying to figure out American sizes. I'm over it. I'm over it. I like it. Okay, let's see here. European sizes. If I have... It's my face of contemplation, I'm sorry. Number 1 rule, never mess with the girl's snacks, right? When you open up a bag of candy and you are just so geeked, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna steal one, and then you reach in, you pull one out that looks like it had been in the bottom of a middle schooler's backpack for half a semester, and you're like, what? You're joking me? Wasn't expecting this. See, here we go. Does it matter? It doesn't look like it matters, but it does matter. Alright. What's the European size for... I'm gonna just go get that. And then just pick this up off the floor. We're good. Just shove everything back in it. If I went with... Oh, you so made that up. What is wrong with you? Why would you... Oh, gosh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Doing it. I got no clue what I'm doing. But I gotta start somewhere. What is this? I don't really want to draw this stupid thing out. Okay. Oh. So I need to cut this off here. That way I don't have this whole piece to work with. I feel like I am like binging with Bobbish, but we are disorderly with Dis. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic! Oh! For some reason, I just really felt the need to then start straightening up in the area that you guys can't see. Just put that anywhere. I'm just gonna throw this anywhere. Oh, my blueberries have gotten soft. Oh. Alright. I did that. Sorry. I wonder if I cut this long enough. Make it a 6. Yeah, where's my cell phone that I'm going to use as a paperweight? And I need a pen. I know I saw one around here. I just yeeted one into a book. And this was one of those like pens that they ship you and like, oh, get pens for your work. And then I'm like, why would you put my home address on a work pen? I can't even use it on stream, so I had to sandpaper off that today. Whoopsies. Tiny whisk. I have a tiny scissors. Phew. Tiny scissors. Though my hand makes them look normal size. I also love tiny. I got my first tiny whisk from my aunt with a cocoa powder thing. Or it came like with a mug of some sort for hot cocoa. Delicious. I don't hate myself, so what I'm doing is I'm not drawing the whole thing. I'm putting little dashes, and then I'm gonna hope to connect the dots. Oi! Oh, I did that. Shoot. Well, glad I connected, put some circles on there to... Alright, and we're gonna just line the circles up. Oh, shoot. The pattern was folded. Oh. Alright, good one then, Fabric, for booping that open. I didn't even notice that. Because I had put the marking there, and it really is. Ha 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 ha. You got me. Touche, pattern. Touche. Alright. And this is... I'm over it. I'm just gonna write 11. And done with this one. Because I'm altering this pattern, I don't really want to cut up my pattern here and destroy it. I don't want to get completely disorderly with this. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that so much, I think I want to write it down. The real skill. How does one fold up this pattern? It goes inside of itself like this. And this will fold down like this. I got you, pattern. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see the ways. I see the ways. Look at this. I got you. I got you, babe. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. I don't want to, but okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, cool. Oh, stay. And one folded. And I can put it back. Isn't that part? Boop. Oh, and I threw it off the table again. Cleaning up flour is not fun, especially when you have a surface that our kitchen countertop is not smooth. It's got like a bumpy texture. So no, cleaning up flour is not fun. I completely concur. Why didn't I just concur? I completely concur. Oh, okay. Will you fit here? Yeah, you will. Evil laugh. You just... Oh no! Just a little boop! Can we just get a little boop? Can we scooch you over? I can, and I did, and I will, and it works. Oh, accomplishments are small, but exciting. Okay, then we'll put this random thing up there. I need heavier items. Why don't I just use this? You should be heavy. Maybe. You weren't as heavy as I had hoped. Alright. You weren't heavy at all. I mean, I guess that's good. I'm going to be wearing it, but I need something solid. Our liquid latex for our project coming up. Oh, just drop it right on top of your project. That's perfect. Good job. Oh no, when I flattened in that, oh, I got extra. Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nice. The little things. I cut this piece because like now it's a nice even edge over here. But I didn't think. The story of my life. Didn't think. Where's my scissors at? There they are. I should also probably just cut off this extra. Trying to work around it. And ooh, don't get your finger webbing. That would have been upsetting. And I also want to say I'll put this over, but this piece then is good for something. Like a half circle or something. So we'll keep that over there. Salvage pile. Now this is a little bit more manageable to work with. And first things first, I'm going to use my ruler guide and draw out our lines. We're doing the second one in. Kind of bummed, no peanut butter and bread this morning. up guide here. I also need to check to see what is the theme allowance for this project too. No need for, oh my gosh, bread jokes, bread humor. I don't need that line there, okay. And we'll circle this little nub in there. We got about 2 minutes until our next Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, Jeff, we were thinking the same thing. And I'm gonna draw in these lines here. I believe those are going to be my boning lines, my boning channel lines. So I was like, Corvus, what is it? No creamy peanut butter on bread this morning. Cinemius did have their crunchy. I didn't read the recall warning until after they had probably already consumed their bread and was going about their salmonella poisoning, acute salmonella poisoning day. Whoopsies. I am sketching out this top area. It's not straight lines. Go figure. But at least all the lines fit on this paper just. Alright, and now the pleats are going to be the next thing. Looks like I've got a pleat going from here. And I want to fold in that direction, it's stating. That direction. I'm guessing it's folding in toward the center. And I think that marks it. So here's 10. Cool. I'll put the liquid latex away. We'll be using that next Wednesday. Alright, Raiders, let's waste no time and head on over to our battlefield. We have 84 allies.
Good thing my boss built that $100,000 bathroom.
That way, yeah, you can poop in style. Poop, puke, and all the above in style. Alright, Raiders, with 84 allies on the field for a 2-skull, I am going to melee Chirrut and start this battle. Oh, Jeff. And there was a part of me that was like, you know what? No, I don't need to check our peanut butter. And then I saw that there had been like an actual case in Ohio, and I was like, oh, dang it, now I gotta check our peanut butter. That's close. Dang it, Ohio. I'm just folding up the pattern again. Oh, I put that ruler away without connecting all the dots, like a ding-dong. There we go. Oops. Ugh. Let's sit down and enjoy the. There's the mouse. Opening up the captain's chest. Wow, that's a lot of gold to pass out, but 20 gold is gonna go to Manzuris Mali for. Is that 0 kills and 8 assists? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. Not that it was ever good to begin with. You could ask my first and second grade teacher. We didn't get glasses until 3rd grade. It was a year of denim and glasses. Truly. What a great year. I really came into my own in 3rd grade. Is how it all started. We're gonna randomly grant Paz, Randall, Beowulf, and K-Tie the remaining rewards. 3rd grade. My sense of fashion peaked in 3rd grade. I'm gonna lay another saint on the scroll because my quest tells me so. Alright, Raiders, place those units down. And we'll just zoom in. We'll zoom in. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. After a while, my headphones. This is so like I don't know if we're gonna be able to do headphones like this twice. Oh, we got headphones too for Friday's dev stream. Fun fact, 10-0, dev stream on Friday. Dev stream on Friday. And there we go. Oop, I messed that one up. Oops. I meant to gather the fabric in that awkward and unpleasant way. Meant for that to happen. And okay, now we will. I don't know what this guide does, but I feel like since I don't know what it is, it's important. Only one pattern piece, so like I'm feeling optimistic that we might put in some work today. Because I didn't read if I was supposed to cut this out of fabric or anything. We will be serging the whole thing because it will not be lined. I know that. Don't line these. Just different for me. In my little tiny trash. Oh, now here we go. What do you gotta do now? I gotta cut this out. Hail, hydrate. Ooh, I got you. I'm going. Hail some blueberries. I need to finish these blueberries. Pardon me. Yum. Delicious. And nutritious. At least more nutritious than the peanut butter that I have in my cabinet. Can you put the audio out through the PC speakers and... Oh, I could! I think I could. Poor man's lapel mic. I think I might be able to. Let me see here. You guys are gonna go... Properties... Hold on. still hear me? Oh, that's loud. Alright. Oh! I can take these off. Oh! And like my jaw starts to hurt down and around here. I don't know. We'll rock it this way for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now I feel weird because I can hear everything around me. So I'm not left with the sounds of like the blood running through my ear canal. Interesting. Interesting. This is different. If you guys need me to change anything, like maybe pull it away from my face a little bit, let me know. Trying to think of, okay. It's like I don't know where it has me speaking into, but... Mow. Mow. Blood for the blood canal. Dun dun dun, right? It's just... And usually it's my left ear, so I'm kind of... Why is my right ear acting up? I know we'll be doing headphones for Friday's stream, if you guys did not hear about the next Dev Stream 162 happening. We're gonna do a watch party, hang out. We're gonna start stream 2 hours before them. I'm gonna work on some emotes. We're gonna see if I can finish out our raid emote and like upload it. And then I will try to prep the start of like a lurk emote too for Puck. Audio sounds better. Bring music down 10%. Okay. Music down 10%. Mic up. What about that? Pull the mic away from your mouth because your P's and T's are hot. Pretty please. Pasture Paul. Peanut butter's bad. Peter pecked a pipe of... I don't know what that one goes. Got it. Yeah, music's a bit more powerful than your mic. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, nope, that's all we needed. We will, boop. Now, are we good? Oh, it's just, hold up. Okay, hold on. What about now? Better? That was me. Computer make computer sounds. I can talk a little bit now. See if that is... Oh, I almost threw out the one that we had just... 11, you almost became trash. Oh... There was a Stranger Things. You need to be listening to me. The sounds of your mistakes bring me joy, It might just be a particular song, but it seems better. Hey, you know what? We can go with that. Every day can be a new. We can play with the audio every single day. That works. That works for me. I'm gonna carefully cut. Lapel mic. Okay. Haha. Oh, nice. So if you guys did not know, there are drops going for stream raiders. There's I think 2 or 3 streamers that have drops enabled for like blossoms. I don't know, they're flower skins. Hiccups. Did I just claim one? just claimed the Vivid Flying Robe, going for the Blossom Robe next. And I, again, just chose of the, like, 2 or 3 streamers that do have drops enabled for the campaign that they're running today. I just picked the one that had the lowest viewer count. That way I could assist another fellow streamer in their quest for Twitch partner. Oh, well, I used to get into a call on Discord with a streamer before they would go live. Well, so that unfortunately doesn't help because my audio for Discord is different than when I upgrade parts of my computer, we will be able to... Well, I guess that wouldn't even help out here too because of different computer. We're using the laptop. We're a little bit of smorgasbord of everything going on. I will do whatever I gotta do to get myself hanging out with you guys. And each upgrade we fix something. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Can't upgrade everything all at once. Less than 10 minutes or so, that audio layout adjustments are fine. If you're there early enough, yeah, know what to expect. I like to keep you guys on your toes. Round 1. Thanks, phone. That was a different type of reminder. Oh, you don't say. So I am trying to just meticulously cut out this pattern. 1, because if I do a good job, we can keep it and we don't have to, you know, F with this again. 2, I'm gonna put it in a little book. I've got to cut some. I think I'm gonna cut 4 of these out, but I think I'm gonna mirror this one. I'm gonna center this one on the fold. And it didn't tell me. Oh, maybe it didn't. No, it didn't. It didn't tell me. It didn't tell me. Maybe. Oh shoot! I didn't even look. Like a line to cut it to? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Ah, humbug. Directions! Do you tell me like in inches? Because if so, I'll mark it now. Because I'm gonna kind of wing this. You're saying to pleat first. Stitch 2 painters together. Oh, yeah. It looks like there are some darts that I just... Oops! Well, let's see if we can oops them back into existence. This is the one we want. Let's see if we can get away with not having to open up the whole thing. There's 10. Alright, 10. Tell me what I forgot to do. to do anything. Oh, I did. Oh, I booped you. But I can just draw it on. Okay. There is no other, like, so to here line. Okay. No, there wasn't. Alright. We have then stitch two painters together at seam sides below. Alright. Press two painters as follows to make pleats as painters on the outside. Fold along solid lines, bring folds to broken lines. Yes, yes, yes. I get that. So what we're going to end up starting to do here... Oops, sorry, my head was in the way. I got really excited. I had to lean forward. Can't see things. We will first cut out our patterns, and then we are going to serge around all of the edges first. And I do believe it's just two pieces here. We're going to serge and close everything up. I'm going to hold off on making the semicircle as well as the rectangle for the back. Biggest problem is that she uses my computer for her sewing studio and the headset for her desk at streaming. Yeah, so like this goes to the main computer predominantly, but I've taken the dongle up here to plug it into the laptop since it's portable. I don't think there would be a way to use the computer below me for up here. Mike sounds like a pilot. Oh. Yeah, I do. When we use the headset, I do feel like I am air traffic control. But I have been looking at the Rogue lapel mic that I saw on Amazon. I know. I mean, I wouldn't purchase it through Amazon. I'd probably purchase it through Rode or even Guitar Center. Let me see here. Because I do want one that is portable. So the wireless go... Oh, gosh. And, like, I know that I'm sitting here going, with the price, but I'd rather spend to get quality knowing that I'm going to be running back and forth upstairs with you guys, and that this is going to be something that I could even use when we're doing our makeup. Oh, well, I guess I'm downstairs, unless we chose to do the makeup up here. It would also be something easy, too, where I wouldn't have to bring that headset when we go out. And I could also use it with vlogging. Needless to say, though, the headset and the microphone combo that we have for when we are upstairs in the art studio is one of the things that will need to be upgraded sooner rather than later. Yeah. We are all on the same mindset. If anybody has any recommendations, or if you've used any lapel mics and the wireless little dongles that go with them, by all means, please share your recommendations in the Discord with me. Yeah. And again, getting something that I can use for multiple things. So again, lapel mic would be able to plug in, and I could use it for recording things when we are out and on the road, and you know, just some fun vlogging things. Take you guys with me when we're at convention too with the lapel. Would have been a lot easier than putting the headset on, Toga, with those teeth. Hindsight, it's 2020. What's not 2020 is how far down, it doesn't tell me. Stitch two painters together at the side seams below large dot. below my large dot. But hold on. That's not... If I got here, the center, was there a large dot on this side? Here's the below the large dot here. Oh, what? Narrow hem opening, so they're saying to fold it over to large dot here. To have like a narrow, but how far down do you go? I like precise. Oh, it goes all the way to the first. And here is where we start to do the disorderly with this as we divert. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find a bunch of D words right now. As we divert from our schedule, we're gonna use this. There's some direction pieces, like when it starts getting to the twill tape stuff. You know, we don't work with twill tape that often. When it starts getting to the boning, I'll listen to it there. But dare to be different, shall I? So thank you so much for the pattern. I actually think I want to change the pattern too. I think I want it to belt out, but like I think my hips will assist with the belting. Anywho, need to work with your phone for the live streaming. You don't need the best quality functionality. Oh, so it can work with my phone. Oh. Considering the types of fabrics and materials, it would need ability to clamp on. Think it would be a good versatility. Yeah. So you're saying that the lapel mic can like plug into my cell phone? If that's the case, that saves us then. That saves us greatly. Because the wireless shenanigans are the pricier part, not the mic itself. Audio's not my thing. I got lots to learn. And I'm going to pull you guys up. And sounds like there's a monster outside. Here's my suiting that we've been using. I believe... Oh, I gotta get 2, right? 2 out of here. What did you do today, Dis? Oh, I'm just crawling on the ground retrieving patterns that blew off. Oh, I've got some news. I shouldn't tell you guys this. Well, I'm gonna share it with you anyways. I'm not sure where I put the rest of those cards that I printed. Like, I was sure where I put them, but then, like, I'm not really sure where I put the rest of them. So I've got to find those. I think I brought them downstairs somewhere. Lost our giveaway material. I just don't know where I put them all. Like 50 some of them. I don't know. I feel like the kid who lost their graduation invites. Did you pick them up from school? I swear I did, Mom. Most have a mic that I wire to a pack. Some have Bluetooth. And I was looking at the ones that had the wire to the pack, the like wire. That way you can boop around, if you will. Okay, I'm gonna leave them this bottom chunk here. That way I can cut some bias from it for the top. do. I'm gonna fold and pin it down here. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If you would like to place your units on our battlefield, !SR. We'll pull up the link. Channel panels down below are functioning too. If you're wondering what I am working on, we are continuing on our path of Maghda's creation for SanDiego's TwitchCon. We are hoping to get her substantially, you know, underway so that we have something to submit for the July 30th. I think it's July 31st, but I'm gonna keep telling myself July 30th. That way, like, I've got a whole day to, like, F around on the computer and cry and, ow, just stuff pins into my fingers and cry into my Cheerios. I'm just pinning down the fabric, making sure it's as smooth as can be. Less intrusive for scenery. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. We were thinking a lapel, like, because I think they call them lapel mics since they like clip onto your lapels. That would be a wise choice for up here, and then I could also take them with me instead of having to like take the whole entire headset with me, you know, because this is hard to pack. Or a little lapel mic could fit inside like an extra eyeglasses case. It's actually not a bad idea. Got a bunch of those. No. We'll just, hey, cell phone. Go gadget, cell phone. I'm gonna trace this out. All of the pleating markings and the lines I will put in after I have cut it, freed it from its yard. And then we're gonna put the line here. She was in the way. If you guys have any questions or are working on your own costumes, please feel free to ask. I want to make sure that my fabric itself is not going to move, but I don't want to put my pins too close to where I'm going to cut, because that will drastically change the shape of the fabric. So we're just gonna tack it down. Grab the big sewing scissors for this project. One of the 3D printing YouTubers I watch uses the over-the-ear mic set with some sort of RF wireless pack. Yeah, but do they have glasses? So like an over the ear. I've got these large piercings. So if you've seen Dress Up Darling Bua, you know that industrial piercing. I've got that in one ear, and then I've also I've got quite a bit of metal that I insisted on putting through my ear holes. And so like I have noticed, and I've always had the problem with CD, Walkman, and all of that, with my ear piercings being in the way, but not to me in the way. They would never. Alright, let me cut this out quickly, Stream Raiders, and then I will be ready to battle. Trash. And then we will use this. Sit on my pillow. Ugh. Bling. That's fancy. I call it surgical steel. Alright, my friends. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. It is time. We've got 87 allies on the field for a mystery battle extraordinaire. Let's lay down some high ground, give our ranged units a little bit of a bonus, and we're gonna dive into it. As the battle rages forth, I'm gonna continue cutting. Already. Yeah, we gotta quickly pleat it and then get it underneath the serger so I can tack up all those ends. I'm gonna wait to even cut the pocket center until we get it serged on up. We'll just lightly glue that over there. Alright, Raiders, we're going to open up the chest here, and we are going to give the Berserker Scroll to Fudge for 2 kills and 13 assists. Fudge! There you are. Oh, Fudge. And then we're going to randomly grant Randall, Thor, Scorpion, Paz, and Bua the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving along, we've got a 3-skull battle next. Hold up. Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything or get, you know, pulled away from our initial path. What were my other quests? Kill 2 armored units. Well, I think that might have a better chance at happening if I dropped some range on the field. I am going to put my archer down. Do your thing, archer. We'll put some battle plans on that top row for everyone. Zooming on in. I like to zoom in on here. There we go. That way we can see everybody, possibly. Okay. So we are at a time right now. It is 1 hour. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. The next steps that we do, I really should do them back to back, because this fabric, as we know from when we were working on it with our pockets, is that it frays all over the place. So what I need to do is I need to put in the pleats, and then immediately after I've pleated it, what I'm going to do is, instead of doing a straight stitch over the pleats to tack them down, I'm going to serge over them. That way, like, and it's not gonna just shit all over the place. After we've serged it, then I will cut down the center, and we will add double fold bias tape, which we have to make. So I'm going to take a little break right now. I do need to blow my nose again and take my blueberry bowl downstairs. We'll check on the cats. I'll give them some love. Give them a treat from you guys. Go tactical, get one of those neck/throat mics. Oh. I feel like a lapel one, that way it's versatile and I can clip it to things. I even thought with a lapel mic, depending on like my earring choices for the day, if it was a dangling earring, well, I guess it would hit against my neck. We wouldn't want that. But like, I even thought, I'm like, I wonder if I could like just clip it. Like, can I use something that I already have? We'll see. We'll see. That's what I'm looking for. So if you guys come across anything exciting or riveting that you think I would enjoy for cosplay, would be nice, but quality sometimes suffer. See, and I'm not looking for anything specifically cosplay. I am looking for the quality while we were here at home, and if I just so happen to be able to use what we use here for our streaming outside, bonus. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. If you guys need to place units on the battlefield, battle and/or !SR will pull up that link for you. If this is your first time stopping by my channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out more of my content and what we do outside of this social media platform via that Linktree link I just tossed into chat. We're currently working on a TwitchCon cosplay goal. If you want to check out what we've already done toward it, there's the collection of videos for you to peruse. I will see you in 5 minutes. doing it anyways. Doing it anyways, I say. So I was on the phone with my mother regarding peanut butter. And she goes, all right, I printed the list out. I'm just like, why would you print the list out of recall numbers? Why would you print it out? And then I was like, well, I guess I'll put jam on my toast. And then as I put the jam away, I go, when did we buy this jam last? This jam apparently expired last year. I'm gonna still eat it. It expired like exactly a whole entire year ago. It was in the fridge, preserves, it's fine. Chrissy, eek! It's been in the refrigerator. It slowed the age of bacteria. It didn't smell funny. Like it smells like it smells like jam. My peanut butter has been recalled. My jam is expired. It's been open the whole entire time, Adam. You make it sound like it's gonna be bad. Ayo! Do you think it would be worse than salmonella poisoning? Oh, peanut butter. No, we're not talking about peanut butter. Peanut butter doesn't go in the fridge. I'll put my peanut butter in the fridge. We eat it frequently enough. I'm saying that the jam. Well, there's a whole lot. Alright. We were talking about in the Discord, I posted up also, Jif Peanut Butter has done a massive nationwide recall for salmonella poisoning. Could explain a whole lot. Like, maybe how I got jam on my glasses. But I usually have peanut butter on my bread in the morning. Couldn't have peanut butter today because I decided to check my nut butter and find out that it's on the recall list. Ooh, that did not help. So then I was like, okay, let's just switch things up, and we'll do jam. Well, it was only after I had buttered my bread that I thought to myself, hey, I wonder what the expiration date is on this. And it said May 21st, 2021. And I thought to myself, we are not in 2021 anymore, are we? And I was like, Num num num. It was already on the toast. Were you just gonna throw the toast away? No. Waste not, want not. Food poisoning, food poisoning. It's all bad. Yeah. But luckily, it'll kick in right after stream. I will have an upset tummy right after stream. It's all good if you guys don't have to experience it, right? In that case, I don't know if I'd eat that. It's mostly sugar, so probably okay, but never know. Well, for science, I consumed. I consumed for science. Opening up my fabric. Let's switch on over. Oh man. Yeah, I was so the kid. I'm still the kid that eats stuff off. Not like if it's just been sitting on the floor, but if I drop something on the floor, I'll pick it up. So cat hair on it. You saw nothing. I am going to put these marks on one. And it looks like it goes all the way down to here. Just living on the wild side. Or at least reminding myself that we need to go grocery shopping. Oh man. Peanut butter down. So I am marking the pleats as carefully as possible, moving my pattern, trying not to move the fabric if at all possible. The 5-second rule just helps boost your immune system. More kids need to do it these days, right? Don't leave that candy on the floor! It's not like it fell into a puddle. It's still good. Besides, all of that sugar on there is killing any of the bacteria anyways. All that sour shenanigans. Was trying to ask for some peanut butter because he saw the jugs on the counter, and when I showed him the I should have taken that as a sign. When I showed him the knife with the jelly on it, he turned his nose up to it, and I was like, oh. How long are these pleats? Well, they're about 2 inches. That's not bad. I will mark them 2 inches out. And I do believe it has us turning pleats toward the center, folding toward center. Next side. There was no way I was not going to eat the toast, though. It wasn't the toast's fault that I put expired jam on it. Didn't taste expired. Tasted like jam. I'll be fine. Cats don't taste sugar and sweetness like we do? Oh, well, you tell Stitch that, because he loves Twizzlers. Loves the Twizzlers. Alright, so what I need to read is about fabric orientation. What do they have as marked as lengthen, shorten? Yep. Salvage. Okay. So that is the
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Well, the Jedi business there, Thomas, shows salvage, pleat turn in. Or not salvage, but wrong side. So if I'm working from here then, it's telling me to pleat in like this. Well, I'll do it. I'm going to pin it down. So I'm running it through a serger. Leading it down on the little pleat lines. Pleats doing pleat things. Pleaties. But I'm gonna pleaties. I'm not sorry at all. Good morning. Good morning, Thomas. 9 a.m. and it's already, wow, it's 9 a.m. Dang. Hey Thomas, did you hear about the peanut butter recall? It's all the rage in my stream today. Check your nut butter. Got a Jif can of peanut butter, jar of peanut butter. There's that. Time zone buddies! We switched our youngest to sun butter since the schools have all but banned peanut butter due to the Interesting. Sun interesting. Huh. I switched to grocery store brand a long time ago. I'm set in my ways, and if it's not broken, I don't fix it. I've got one pinned and ready to go, so we're just gonna throw you back here. Now this one, I need to flip over and draw the lines into the exact same thing on this side. So just lay it out. Get our pencil. Lots of color. Lots of color. I like colors. Okay, then we will mark at 6 here. And they do go in on a little bit of an angle, so it is important for me to make these marks up at the top. I was wondering why I've got the headset on and I don't hear anybody here. I'm going to put them, since I've got the headset on, and for the moment they're not bothering me. We'll see how this works. I may have messed it up though, since we just did all that audio shenanigans. Oh. It's gonna be one of those, a Wednesday, like one of those days, you know? 2 minutes on Stream Raiders, exclamation point SR or battle if you need to pull up the link to our battlefield. I should probably have marked, meh, I'll live on the wild side. It's like I probably should have marked the center. We'll do that later. Mark up 2 inches on them. Do-do-do. So meticulously drawing line. Alright. Now we'll pin them. It's like 1 second, Raiders. I just put my whole bunch of pins in my mouth. Battle time! Let's do this. 130 allies for a 3-skull battle extraordinaire. I see a bunch of vampires. Let's do a stronghold. Then get all those vampires in there. And let's go! Alright. I got this one pinned too during that time. Let me make sure that I didn't F up the back. No, we're good. Okay. Opening up our captain's chest. Or maybe not. Vampire Scroll goes to your average Joe for 6 kills and 11 assists. Your average Joe. And then we're going to randomly grant Fudge. Is that Rydralian? Terror 69 in Hyper Brian. Hipper Brian? Forgive me. I'm trying with the usernames. Sometimes I do feel like I should just stop while I'm behind. Musketeer scrolls, not the ones I was looking for, but I guess I'll take them. And then we'll take some scrolls. Tombs. Ooh, nice. We're gonna work our way to the gold loyalty chest. We're gonna stop by this gold chest first. Let's do... I'm gonna give you guys a bonus. We'll start over here in this corner. Drop my flag bearer down. You know what? Before we zoom in all the way, I am gonna go check to see how we're doing with our quests. Okay, we killed at least 1 unit. We're helping with the assists. We gotta place 1 more Saint scroll down. Alright, we can do that in a little bit. And I will zoom in now. Exclamation point battle if at any time you do need a link to our stream raiders. I need to do a switcheroo, if you will. I need to pull out the searcher, so I'm ready to go. before we mess around with this anymore. My pieces for battle. We're gonna put these scraps, the remnants, over here. I don't necessarily need these items out, so let's put you guys here for now. Just keep moving around the latex. Here, stay up there. And we're just gonna go to this scene, that way. Easier for all parties involved. This will take but a second. Take longer to set up than it will to run our fabric through it. Plugging her in. Sid, can you scoot back? Thank you. You know what we should do? We should give Sid something to wear. That way they're not completely naked. And we'll leave the corset over here. That way you can feel like you're one of us now. One of the Maghda crew. Just rocking those pockets. They actually look nice on you. That's what they'll look like with my butt. Let's center them then. Center them around the booty. Because there's going to be a big old moth tail that goes back there. So that'll be fun. A moth butt. I'm just going to give myself my own, Adam. I know that this brings that conversation up all the time, but I think I need one. I do. I want... I think I'm just going to have to use some of these scraps again. Even though they're not scraps. I did that. I want to see... Pardon me for the noise. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. It's equal to. I'm just testing some things out here. And that's what I thought would happen. So I don't want that setting. I guess I just leave it like this then. That's what it's dialed in at. it catches it when it cuts. Just trying to figure out that best setting. Yeah, that needs to be pulled tauter. Yeah, that is best. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. All the strings stuck to me. All the strings stuck to me. Alright, now we are going to carefully run these through. And I'm literally just gonna snip and keep going all the way around this. Put it all the way in. Sorry, I was using my arm to assist with guiding this through. And next side. I'm saving the top for last. And then I will go back through and snip the ends here, so I don't have to do that later. Boop. Oh, static cling is everywhere today. Now we are going to carefully try to feed this through here without effing anything up. Easier said than done. So, pardon me, I am going to mute this because I'm going to have to go real close. Real close in there, so hold up. I muted myself, so you didn't even hear anything. I go, so we finished serging the top, but what I'm going to do is I'm still going to run a straight stitch through it after we've cut it and put the bias tape in. So I'm going to leave my pins in there just to assist with the pleating. I'm also thinking, too, that wouldn't it be nice if I, like, ironed it? So it's just, like, some crisp pressed pleats. Something to be said about some crisp pressed pleats. So I am going to now run this one through just the same. So give me a second. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Exclamation point battle if you want to put those units down. But I will mute myself. That way you guys don't hear the sound of like a video game machine gun. 1 second. I just thought of something. So we're going to be doing this a couple of times during this shenanigans. So let's... We don't really need to worry about the milestone here. There we go. If I go okay, and then I click on this, I should be able to say and move this around here. There. And then when I mute myself, we'll have this going. Cool. Alright, now I'm going to mute it. All right. Thomas, I do agree. I love a good sewing machine sound, but like I was literally all up in that sewing machine. So I figured instead of having to blow out your guys' ear holes with the sound of the Sternger, I would just mute it as I got all up close and personal with my machine. Alright, what I'm going to do with this, I'm gonna use a fan brush. You guys, you're easy to see if there's dust on it. And I am going to dust my machine a little bit. So like, she's messy. And she can open up too. I work with a lot of black fabric, and it seems like the last couple times we have used this has been, oh, because we used this when we made the Star Wars cosplay too. As well, this ate all that wool. Alright. There's more. Just give it a... Just do a little dusting, a little maintenance. And then what I'm also going to do is we're going to oil it too. We throw this away. Should probably take that trash downstairs. Well, let's oil the machine. I'm going to unplug it. I don't like oiling my machines while they're plugged in. Or before I use them. I like oiling them after I use them. That way it can sit and do its thing. Ugh. Alright, and it's down here. There you are. I've got the oil. Come here, little boy. Alright. Actually, I need to turn this way so I can see with the lights. And I will oil all of the moving parts. Not a lot, just a little bit. You know, I just want to... Yeah, get a little in there. Oh, that'll look nice. Alright, where is this going? Yeah, we'll get in there too. And again, that was just like a small little light oiling. If I took the base plate off, there's going to be 2 more spots down there that I should give some love to, but we'll do that another day. I couldn't remember the last time that I had oiled those major moving pieces, and I was like, you know what? I got time. Let's do that right now. Put the cover over it. Tuck you away for another day.
A wizard is never late.
Never.
Frodo Baggins.
Never late, wizards.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
And precisely wipes everything off the table, Miradoc, and onto the floor. Now, there's something we forgot to do this whole entire time. Progress pics! Oh, man. Okay, so we've used these scissors. One thing I am trying to get better at... Oh, it's even plugged in and ready to go! Let's go then! Take the cap off. What are we taking pictures of? Oh, we are too close. How did we get even closer? 18. I'm not tall enough to look in through the viewfinder sometimes, so this is how we do it. And then I look. Oh, that's a good one! Then I turn it off, and I stick them over here. Okay, so I got that photo taken. Before we traverse on, I'm going to do the bias tape now. I feel like this is a good spot. That way we don't have to stop. We can keep going. So we'll bring back out this fabric, and I believe I can just cut that off. Put that up there. I need these. And I think yes, okay, so I'm gonna use that. And put this here so that I don't hit them. I don't need the rest of these. Oops, I missed the table. Brick! Missed the large table behind me. Flip out screen is the most inventive ever for a camera. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have a flip out screen. Something that I have been looking into when it comes down to, because besides the lapel mic for when we stream up here to fix our audio issues, just so that I don't sound like air traffic control, breaker. You're clear for takeoff. Hello, Mirror Duck. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're thinking to going lapel mic style, but for the to move the basement camera and leave it here, so I don't have to keep moving things. We've been looking at trying to think like, okay, when it comes time to upgrade camera, what are we thinking about? And the side camera or whatever, so it's easier for shooting the videos, for makeup and cosplay and all that stuff too. Yeah, does seem like it's a no-brainer feature. Gots to have it. Well, how big is this one? Was this the 3? It was. So it's 1.5. Yes. Yes. So if I should use a bigger ruler. Give me a second. I have to go check something that's happening or might not be happening in this. Hold on. Gotta go check something. Synemius, if you can hear me. Heavy trash is picked up. Oh, it's Wednesday! Nailed it! Nailed it! Oh, somebody effed up. Aw, who messed up? Thomas is banning people. I heard the large cat outside. I was like, why does it sound like something is being like loaded? I'm hearing construction equipment. And it was our heavy item pickup day, which means like any branches or trees, so like from the last storms, we cut some trees down, cut some weeds down. Oh my goodness, it was a weed takeover there for a minute. Nah, just about. I seen them on other channels. Oh, well, thank you kindly for the preemptive. There. Nice. All right, and we're gonna mark this out here. And we can get 2 out of here. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to do something with the top. I just climb out of my coffin. How is your day? Ah! I'm here to suck your blood, Bliker says. Oh, good morning, Bliker. I hope your coffin was cozy. A little cozy coffin that you had yourself there. Day's going interesting. It's been an interesting day. I feel like we could say it's been interesting, and that kind of explains it all. I've been a broken record about the Jif peanut butter recall because it struck our household. And it seems to have hit quite a few of like I had some friends on Facebook too that were like, yeah, no, we peanut butter gotta like we can't use the peanut butter in there due to a salmonella recall. So when we get done with stream today, I will be getting on to the Jif website to see what they need from us, because let me tell you, I gotta go buy more peanut butter then if the peanut butter I got that's bad. May you live in interesting times. Important to take my lunch early to go back to bed. Tempted to take my... Hey, I mean, if you can accommodate such, nap on. Nap on. May you live in an interesting... It's interesting. It's interesting. Since I'm cutting off the table, it makes no sense to do the second cam right now. We have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Exclamation point battle, my friends. If you would like to place your units off, assist us in our quest for victory. Oop, my new hand just... The back of my hand just took out a pin. Not in like a yay way, but like in an ouch. You stuck your stuff into my skin and then just kind of went with it. Alright, that's scrap. Go this way. Snip, snip. So I layered it that way instead of just cutting out 2, I'm actually cutting out 4. I'm a genius. Evil genius. Alright, put it in the trash. Because these are keepsies. Friendly reminder that this Friday is our Warframe dev stream. Oh, Stream Raiders, give me a second. I'm cutting in the air. Oh, we're gonna do the same thing that we did to the pocket ties too. Remember how we had to fold the bias tape and then sew it in that funky way? We're gonna have to do that again. Ooh, I like it. Exciting. Alright, let's head on over to the Stream Raiders. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. 151 of me and my closest allies. Just out and about for a 4-skull battle extraordinaire. We'll go melee bonus. Go get your melee on, my melee units. Go team, go! I'm gonna take the pins out of what we just cut. Get it ready to sew. Oh, I do have this. Nice. I almost put our mat away this morning, and I was like, I'm not gonna need it. I do! I need it! I need it now! Oh, that was so quick! I barely had time to get sidetracked on my end. Alright, we are gonna 2 vampire squirrels going to Weasel for 4 kills and 7 assists. Where are you? The W's. Taking a moment. A, B, C, D. Found you. And then randomly we're going to grant Spiral Seahorse and Fudge the remaining rewards from that chest. There it is. Another gold chest. The loyalty gold chest. I've been waiting for you. 1. I think I'm going to sneeze. 2. I'm going to put my artillery here. It's a gold loyalty chest, my friends. Oop, I don't know what I'm doing there. That's my bad. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Zooming on in. There we go. It's like I can't grab the map. My nose is just on another playing field today. Holy. Oh my gosh, it's the last tissue too! The utter disarray. That is my sinus cavity. Pardon me, I'm gonna remove headset to blow actual nose. Oh. Oh, but I feel so much better. I feel like a whole new person after blowing my nose. And I thought, did I put them down here maybe? No. Well, it was worth a shot. You might have, but you didn't. I thought maybe I'd found out where I had put the rest of... Never mind. Never mind. Let's see now if I can burn the house down. I've got my strips of fabric. I've got my bias tape folded. I don't really need these, but we're gonna just throw that over there for now. Put things back on this here. Sheath my scissors. Alright. I've got like material just everywhere. If I don't need it, let's hang it up and get it out of my way. Get it out of my way, I say. I do need this. Do need the iron. Ooh. Ivo coming in with the raid. Ivo, welcome on in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I'm right here. I got my keyboard. Welcome on in, raiders. If you guys are not already following Ivo, friend to the channel in Warframe streamer, please go and check them out. Drop them a follow. Welcome on in, raiders. I am Dis. We're working on our TwitchCon cosplay today, taking a break ourselves from the Warframe shenanigans. Ivo, I hope your stream was good. Sorry, I'm late. Oh no, you're fine. You do you. You do you. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had a good stream, my friend. My cosplay's unfortunately not gonna make itself. Apparently cats, family pets, don't actually, you know, come up to one's workspace when they're sleeping and get things done for them. Who would thunk? Fabrication. Disney, you led me astray all these years. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna take this. We have Stream Raiders battle going on right now. If you want to drop your units onto the battlefield, exclamation point battle, we'll pull that up for you. And let's, okay. We're working on our 17th century painters. There we go. Feeding our bias tape maker right now. Not snacks, but fabric. Feeding our bias tape maker snacks. That'd be it. Izzy, Titoka, thank you so much for that follow. Hydrate, will do. Will do. My little, here, wonder if I can put it there. Put it so the handle's toward me. Alright, and let's go to cans. So you guys can see what I'm working with. I'm gonna take this here, pin it down. Ahoy, Swing Ninja. I hope your Wednesday's going well. We'll get back to Warframe tomorrow. I completely understand if this is not everybody's cup of tea. I do appreciate you guys stopping in, dropping that lurk, or just saying hello to me as you go about your day. Tomorrow we'll be streaming again. I've got some platinum to give away, courtesy of Digital Extremes in Warframe. On Friday, I got a platinum code. I don't know if it's still good. It should be still good. Like, they don't expire. Not like the jelly and or jam that I had for lunch. So we'll give that away. 350 platinum on Friday during our dev stream watch party. So if this isn't your cup of tea, that's fine. Drop that follow. Come on back later this week. We'll be here waiting for you. If you're coming in with Ivo's Reign and you are a fan of glyphs in Warframe, we humbly do have our own community glyph that you can get your hands on. Exclamation point glyph in chat. Expired jam. What? I know. Okay, so for those of you that were not here at the beginning and heard the dilemma over the Jif peanut butter recall that's nationwide right now, all 4 of our jars of peanut butter were on the recall list. So I thought to myself, well, we'll just use some jam, right? Some raspberry jam. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, after I had already lathered jam onto my bread, I thought to myself, when was the last time that we purchased jam, Des? And so I go, let's look at the expiration date, May 21st, 2021. Expired only by a couple. Only by a little bit, I swear. Only by like a year. Is everybody checking their peanut butter jars? Peanut butter and jelly. But I ate the expired jam. I was like, you know what? Salmonella poisoning from my peanut butter, which also then, like, I feel like a bad cat mom because Puck loves peanut butter. That's like his little kitten treat, if you will. Stitch over the years has learned to, he likes food in general. But Puck, when he hears the peanut butter jars, he comes scampering into the kitchen. And I feel bad the last couple of days that he's had peanut butter. I didn't even think that could be assisting his upset stomach, and I think we found like more puke this morning that looks like it could have been from tiny cat throat. So just, poor little guy. Peanut butter did him dirty. But I still like it, Mom. Not the peanut butter's fault. just making my own, this is a whole crazy thing. Recall peanut butter and expired jam is a whole thing. Life is just and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how Cinemius and myself didn't step in cat puke this morning because it was there in the middle of the floor. We walked around it, and it wasn't until Cinemius went to go throw a toy that I was like, oh no, don't throw it in the puke, and they're like, what? I go, apparently there's puke on the floor. I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up. But oh, nature's miracle. If you ever need a spokesperson. So I only need 2 of these. But I think we're gonna fold up all 4. On the off chance something happens. We're just having a fun day. It's a Wednesday, my friends. It's a Wednesday. Extra bicep? Yeah! Especially if I've already got it cut out and like the iron's already going. We want to do some weird things to this, and I might need to put a little bit of bias tape around the bottom where I'm gonna attach my moth, so can't hurt. Definitely can't hurt. Especially not when it's this easy now that I've got these little doohickeys. I can just leave that cooking that one. Wednesday. Yep, there we go. We'll go back up. Thank you so much for that follow. Fisheye. Nice. Fun username. And then we'll end up folding this in half and ironing it back down in just a little bit. We're going to do the first steps first. Huge thank you to everybody dropping those units down on our battlefield. At the end of our stream yesterday, we did unlock our next head skin. I have no clue. Well, I guess I should probably check my... I still have no clue what head skin we unlocked. Wait for a message from our rep. But yeah, so thank you so much. Just keep on going. I have one, but I have not used it yet. Good to know that they... Oh yeah, and they come in a variety of different sizes. So like I've got all the sizes. here's a doozy. Look at this big boy. Making a 1-inch double fold bias tape with that. Time and a place. Time and a place for that bad boy. Look at it. I had to buy it separately. It was so worth it. Oh no, and I so just melted that in my excitement. Oh, I'm sorry, a little oops. And then here's some normal ones. These two are the exact same size. And then these two are the exact same size as well. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to buy this clover one separately. I'd already owned this one and this one. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a pack that had all of these guys, these 5 here, the red, and then I was doing something, and I go, oh, I need a bigger one. I wonder if there's a 1-inch double fold bias tape, and Clover does make a 1-inch, and so I had to get the 1-inch. One of those used for it. So Running Spoon, they're used for exactly what we're doing right now, to make double fold bias tape. So for the edge of my project, I encase them in this folded over, they call it double fold because I'm literally folding it once, that raw edge in, and then folding it again. So it's a double fold. That's what is all around the edging of our pockets. It's also what's going to go all the way around the edging of our bodice over there. Our corset, sorry, is correct terms. But yeah, so like this is what I've been using. I put the fabric in through the back end here. The horseshoe shape ends up folding it, and then as I heat it, it kind of creases it down. So here's the one fold here. I've got these guys already one folded. Once we've already one folded everyone, we're gonna go back and then I'll fold them again and then heat them down without the tape assistance, because we won't need them for that. Yeah, fun little trinkets. So I will not burn my hand. Move this. So to feed one of these here, let me put all these little fun guys in here. To feed them, what I do is I will fold it one of the side top corners down, and I will feed it into the bottom. There's a slit here at the top. I will take a pin and I will drag it across until it just kind of peeks up out of the top. I pull, and then as I pull, I kind of shimmy it back and forth, trying to get that fabric to want to lay in the guide. And then once it does, I will push it back up to the top. Again, I'm a little bit of a neat freak, so I will make sure that they're evenly laid, meeting in the center. And that's when I take my pin and I will tack it down so that as I pull on my tape guide, that this isn't going to be pulled with it. Like, this is stuck, and now I only need to focus on one thing at a time. So we'll do that. Oops. And then you're supposed to hold, because if I had water in here, it would be steaming, and that steam will burn your fingers, like it did last week for us. So you hold the little tabby doohickey guy as you slide it. But I don't have steam in this, so I'm just living on the wild side. Yeah. Sometimes you can do them for decorative too. So we used these when I was making my K-pop Poison Ivy, and we had all of those, like, the pieces of fabric all over the place that I was trying to simulate vines with. We used these, and sometimes I would just sandwich them together. Yeah. Pop, 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 poker face. Mop, mop, mop. It's mama mama, isn't it? Not pop, pop, pop. It's mama poker face, mama poker face. I think I can almost place money on that, Keiki. Do it. I'm more of a Cher than a Lady Gaga. It's true. It's true. Even when I wish I was a Joan Jett from The Runaways, my Cher shows through a little bit. It's true. I might need to add some water to this. You're right, mama. Yeah! I hope then, Fisheye, that the next time I decide to try my odds at a trivia night at a local pub, right? Those things still exist. That's a question. I'll tell my table, step aside, table. My question. But if you couldn't turn back time, would you still make that decision? Oh, I would find a way. I might need to add a little bit of water in here. I don't know if the heat alone will press this suiting down. Oh man, it's been a while since I've karaoke'd. Since it is hot and I don't want to put water in here. We're not doing enough for like the water to get used all up, and then I have to find a way to like boop it all out. So I'm just gonna clip it while it's hot and hope that it just wants to retain its shape. Right? Hope. Cosplay is just a whole lot of luck and hope. Sacrificial blood offerings. And clipping. Ooh, she's hot. Hot. Alright, so there's one. I'll just set it on my lap. On the lap you go. We got this. We're doing all the things. Yeah, cause we're well a month. Yes, if it's July though. Give me your money. Today, baby, I got your money, don't you worry, today. Right? That's how the song goes. Give me your money. Come on. Everything's a song. And if it came out in the late 90s, early 2000s, I got it down. It's okay. My one song I'll sing when my mom drags me along to drag, so she knows me. I'm trying to think. Was it Spice Girls that I sang? So the last time that I went all out karaoke was at a Mattel Barbie event. And I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with one of the Barbie designers, Bill Greening. Nice gentleman. when I would assist with these events, we would sit at the same table for dinner, like year after year. My mom was there too, and I karaokeed with him and then one of the other designers that they brought with him in what 2014 was it? I think was the last time I really got my karaoke on, and it was to Spice Girls. It was to Spice Girls. And then I did Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, I Hate Myself for Loving You as a solo karaoke piece. My vocal cords, that raspy tone, I did not practice ahead of time. Rob Zombie, Dragula. Oh, forgive me. Dracula's an event that happens. I still can't hear anything, but Tequila! Oh man. Reminds me of my clubbing days. Get my dance on. It's been a minute since I've gone out dancing. Last time I did though, I hurt my lower back. Like I just remember waking up the next morning being like, oh, my back hurts. Oh, why am I sore all over? We didn't even wear high heels. We just wore like ankle booties. Fine young cannabis. By fine young cannibals. Cannibals. For fine young cannibals for You guys remember Cottonmouth Kings back in the day? Are they still around? Are they still a thing? Put this hot iron out of the way. And, alright. Don't burn yourself or the world around you down. And I don't think we'll need these right away. Put those back there. We will remove this. Transformer. Project in disguise. Alright. I got my bias tape. I got my skirting. I've got a pattern piece that I still don't know what the point is. Like, what is the point? By the way, I want you to listen to Poker Face. I can't listen to it on stream. I can't even hum too closely to actual tune. Oh, we get slapped, Kiki Pews. No, you know what song that I've actually enjoyed in Lady Gaga's latest album that she came out with? She made that Rain song with Ariana Grande, and then she also did, I think it's a Candy with Blackpink. I liked her latest album. DMC is a pain. It's the bane of every streamer and content creator's existence. True story. Alright, back to our selective directions. Technically, we are still at step 1, even after all of that. After all of the extras that we went through, we have only accomplished step 1, which was pleat the fabric. Done. Technically, we didn't even do that correctly because it does want us to straight stitch over it, and we have not done that. Yeah. Oh, they overlap them to those points. Oh. Well, what do you know? We're cutting shit. And we obviously want it to be in the center, so we are going to do our best to cut them in the center. Hey Dis, how far are you cutting down? We haven't figured that one out yet. First things first. Shh, stream raiders, don't yell at me. You don't even know what I'm doing. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. So it does it again. Why 2 cries at the same time? Thanks. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Thursday. Let's go stream raiders. Too funny. Oh, hey, the extras make it last more than one shoot. Well, I mean, the extras will make it so that you won't see any fraying or anything weird like that. Like, it's gonna lock it down. Just happens to buy the only 2... I just happened to buy the only 2 unisex items for a women's clothing store. Ayo! And then when you purchase them, you're like, huh, they do exist. How hard was this? I feel like you guys should just go shopping in my closet. If you guys are looking for unisex clothing, because I seem to have not understood how to buy age-appropriate blouses and just have a whole entire closet full of band t-shirts and denim. Yeah. I completely understand why, when I was playing college softball, yeah, completely understand. My wardrobe didn't really strike femininity. Sorry, I'm just lazy, alright? Lazy artist mode. Can I get paint on it? Was it expensive? Can I get paint on it? If it's expensive, I'm gonna probably get paint on it, so let's not buy it. Alright, my friends, let's place... Ooh, high ground. I'm gonna give my artillery a little boost. I wear what's comfy. I mean, and I've only now recently gotten into the, okay, if I go out anywhere, do I have something nice to wear? Has everybody already seen the same exact shirt that you've been wearing over and over again since high school? It's like I'm in that phase. I literally have a shirt that was a dress at one point, but I've washed it so many times that it has shrunk to a shirt. In my college welding Christmas photos. Still good! Still good! Yeah. And then I'm like, okay, let's go out and buy new clothes. And then I'm like, band t-shirt! Damn it. It's not where we were going. Trying to steer away, but I don't have this one. Opening up that captain's chest. 200 gold going to Fudge for 7 kills and 11 assists. Then we're going to randomly grant Thomas Harrell and Terror 69 the remaining rewards from that chest. Question mark is upon us next. I'm going to do my Saints girls. I need to lay down some Saints. Where's my Saints at? Over here. Alright, my friends, place down those units here. Let's take up both of these areas here. We'll hang out in the front instead of the back. Hang out in the front 9 instead of the back 9. If at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders battle, !SR or battle, we'll pull that up for you. Yay! Drop that saint. 5 units to level 30. Easier quests have been posted. 26 minutes. Gonna go to my army. I upgrade them all. A little smorgasbord of everything. Smorgasbord. Yes. I'm so close with these guys here. Less than 50. 41. 41 away from here, and what, 35? Yeah, soon. Soon. Alright, little beast folk down. I bought 12 blue t-shirts last year that I wear for normal occasions. The way they know what I wear, and I do not have to worry about it. This is what I wear. You either know that I wear blue t-shirts or you don't know that I wear blue t-shirts. Yeah. I'm slowly going through the closet and like, okay, I think you can get rid of this. And I'm also like cycling shirts into doing a nanners and picking out which shirts are going to be pajama shirts now. You have now graduated from everyday wear to being too inappropriate, whether by looks or there's holes, cat claws in it. You are now a pajama shirt. Try to get these even, because I'm going to come back with my pattern. We saw that they cut them to the first bend. Scary. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know! Alright, this is definitely the fancy way of doing this. The mischievous way of doing things? Yes. Oh, you know what? Why are we? We should just lay this down. Oh! We should just pull these little thingies off. I like that idea. Yep. Here. And here. And then for this side, flip it. Go here. Here, right? Kind of close. How did I mess that one up? That's closer. I should have just flipped it over. Should have just flipped it over. Hindsight. Over that one. Alright, and then here is the center over on this side. And then this one here, and then we flip it around, going around town. And we'll make this out on this side here to get these lines. And we'll flip it. Swoop. Like I'm a magician, but I'm not. And are we close? How did we draw on that side of it? Well, shoot, that makes no sense, but okay. I drew on the wrong piece of fabric. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. I'm not asking questions, it is what it is. There we go. Yeah! Now we're gonna cut. There's no return once we do this. Okay. So we'll mark that. Open these up. The clips are just so much quicker to be able to on and off with. I see we've got a pin here coming out. Hey Dis, does it matter that you drew on the wrong side? Probably! But don't judge. Do with what we got. Alright, for this though, it really won't matter what side we draw on, because we're going to be cutting it. I also know too that if I match it with that, I will be close. Line that up there. And then we'll flip it and do the same thing on this side. Are you ready? I'm not. So not. Because I don't want to go all the way to that bar. I want to go like a ½ inch up. I've got no need. I've got no need. I'm a tiny person, so we're gonna go a ½ inch up from that line. ½ inch up from that line. And I also think I should... There we go, there. We're gonna cut this. Gosh. Okay, I want to make sure that I get everything ready, because once I cut this, it will start to make a mess. Do we just want to do these then from the... Yeah, okay, so each one will get a full one. We're gonna unclip some of these pieces here. We're gonna need a second one then. One for each. I'll put these two out of the way for now. Now with these, I have to remember what we did last time. We folded it in half this way. then we I am definitely second guessing myself. In images. Yes, here's the wonderful tutorial that I used. I need to do a quick reference. Method. Yeah, nope, that's not. I need the extreme method that you showed me. The extreme. And that was to fold it in half, yeah. Then to measure it, and it was an extreme one. And to draw that, okay. Yes, I need to do that. I want to bias tape lock in instead of doing a rolled edge. Hello, Teddington. Hope your day's been well. Alright, so with these then, let's get a ruler out. And mocaps, hello to you. We're working on our TwitchCon cosplay. Let me see here. They came down like what? They came down like 1.5. Alright, so we'll go 1.5 then. I'm gonna do the same thing, measuring the same exact thing twice. And I'm not gonna land up, I'm gonna legit like just measure it out twice. Yeah, we're jamming out. We're hoping for the best. We're shooting for SanDiego Comic-Con in October. Deadline is end of July for submissions. It does look like they have it where it doesn't go all the way to the edge. And I wonder. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I see what happened there. Let's try that then. So we're gonna give it just a tiny little lip. I don't think anything too crazy. And we are going to draw these sewn lines from the center here to the edges. Same thing over on this side. That way when I go to sew, it is straightforward, no thinking. Sew on this line the best you can. Alright. Yeah! Lurk, thank you so much for that lurk, Aloy. We'll move these just off to the side. I need to pull out the next sewing machine. And we'll go this route. machine. Put that pedal on the floor. Plug her in, plug her in. And she's already got black thread put in her, don't ya? Oh, I want a pin. So it's wanting to move around a bit. So I'm just going to take a clip then, somewhere down here, and snip. Now that's going to be the same thing here. It is a suiting fabric that I am doing the double fold bias techniques to get that extreme inverted edge. Let's go. I'm going to put this in here to assist me with pulling my corner. Sewing it down the next side. And then we will take tiny scissors and clip our stray threads. Next. Next. Rotate it around. She's a lot quieter than the Searcher. That's why we put the mute thing up for the other sewing machine. A lot quieter. We'll just push it off to the side for a moment. Other scissors for this. I am cutting out the negative space. We don't need that. And now when I should be able to take this too and roll this in. I wonder if we did this one too close to the edge. It's a good thing we got extras, right? We might. I don't think I can use this one. Let me pick out. Oh, oh no, I didn't cut this one. And we'll revisit this guy. How did I do that one? How did I mess that up so quickly? It happens. Oh well. Live and learn. I wish I had a better light. Open this up then. Oh, yeah, see, she's starting to... Traumatic time fabric, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be this disrespectful. It's just coming naturally. Alright, and we will try this again. Pull out all the little extras I don't need. Even all these extra fray pieces, get them out of here. Alright. Going to sneeze. I have that feeling of sneezing. Phew! Oh my goodness, I told you the sneezing feeling was upon me. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna hop in like that. That way. And then we'll go over one. Now let's cut this one and see how it goes. We shall see, my friends. Much better. Alright, that's what I did wrong. I see. Okay. Let's grab an extra. Oopsies. See, we meant to make extra. There was a whole reason behind it, chat. Whole reason. And I just want to make sure that we go the same distance. Give or take. Give or take. The important part, though, is where we start. Now we'll never make this mistake. And going down this way now. Alright, alright, alright. That's just smart. Right? We just, we were smart for once. Little freight check on him. Clean up a little bit. Again, it's all about the cleaning. Okay, we make a mess. Where are we sitting at? We're almost at the 4-hour mark for our next break. It might not be a bad idea. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just cut off our mistake. And then I've got 2 tiny little bias tapes. See, that's not the end of the world. So now we got two little guys. And I'm just gonna clip these over here to this one. I'm just gonna then hang it. There. Weird, but it works. And scissors. So next I am going to cut down the center and put these guys in there, but I did put some freight check on there. So let's take a quick 5. Take a quick 2 minutes until battle. We'll wait until after the battle. I just don't want to set these wet against that. The next set that we'll do is we'll end up opening those up and tossing this in, and then we will sew our mitered edges down. Maybe we can press these in the meantime. Press them out, we need them. These next 2 minutes, let's head over to the StreamReader section. StreamReader side. I'm just clipping this, getting ready for when we come back from break. What's gonna happen? I'll clip the next one too. We'll get the other guy ready. I'm sure if I just followed the directions, we would have had these done a long time ago. Little ad lib. Can I roll the tips of this one over too? My gosh, so perfect. Clip that. One second, Raiders. I'm just gonna toss a couple more clips into this, and then it is battle time. Alright. They are ready to go. Let's go! We have 114 allies on the field for our search for troops !of mission. Let's make it pretty fast. I see some artillery on the field. Let's see if we can help speed them along. Yeah. Wow. Randall, you guys are really close boss. Lego party. Barossa, 3 kills, 10 assists. You guys are slaying it. Barossa 99. That heavy tank. Alright, let's open up that chest, and we are gonna give 10 gold to Varos 99 for 3 kills and 10 assists. Then we're gonna randomly grant Formaldehyde and Teddington 10 gold and Chumalian enjoy your Archer scrolls. Ooh, what are these 5 scrolls? What are these 5 scrolls? Dang it, no one wants Archer scrolls. Silver chest, 3 skulls. I am going to I'll put my Archer on the field. Fine. Archer down, go do some damage, my Archer. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. We'll zoom on in. We'll leave this be. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I implore you to click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. But you can also check out more of the content that we do outside of stream. More gaming, cosplay, art, and camps via that Linktree link I just tossed into chat. I am going to quickly take a little break. I'll be right on back. See you in a couple. Drop those units. If Stitch was in a little bit calmer of a mood, I would have grabbed him to bring him up here, but he is in full-on wrestle with younger brother mode, and I'm not about to bring that energy all up in my space right now. Give me a second. I do want to take a social media photo. And I'm gonna post it up on Instagram. I think we might end up streaming a little later. Can't imagine me wanting to stop in just 2 hours. So, Cinemius, I'm going to stream until you tell me that you're coming home. My heart breaks every single time I open up my cell phone and see another 8, 9, 10-year-old's face from the Texas shooting. Like, I feel helpless in my country with our gun laws. Just breaks. Alphabone, hello to you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm making a social media post right now in regards to come and hang out with us, friends. Yeah. Come and hang out with us on at Twitch. Right at Twitch. As we work on our hashtag TwitchCon cosplay. Yeah! We'll do a subdued color for the text. Insufficient is a word for what I often keep feeling in the fact of it. Exactly, like I just helpless was a poor choice. Like there's just oh. And everybody's, well, just put a guard. Just put a police officer inside the school. Do you know how many more children would get shot if you put if you put a police officer inside the school who is only used to dealing with like criminals, and like a resource officer, like they're there for it's hard. It's hard. Turned 18 and was able to go and buy 2 semi-automatics. That should not be allowed. Should not be allowed. As somebody who has shot firearms and has used guns in their past, there's no need. Even if you need said weapon to protect your house and hunt for food for your family, you do not need a semi-auto at home. And I stand firm to that. I don't care what bullshit you guys want to throw in my chat. As a former educator and having to have locked down my classroom from such a threat inside a building that I was occupying, there's no need. In the 5 years that I was an educator, I got to the point that I could tell you which one of my colleagues was walking down the hallway just by the sounds of their shoes and their keys, because we had to practice so many active shooter threats in our district. I'm just saying. Shouldn't be a thing. Okay. We were making a social media post. That's what we were doing before I got too, in my opinion, on you guys. Alright. And we're gonna link it. We'll make it easy for people to come and hang out with us. Here's my link! Let's do it! And come and hang out with us on Twitch as we work on our TwitchCon cosplay. Boop boop boopity boop boop. Your stories. Throwing it up. Don't let your mind wander. Your AARP card is Actually, I haven't gotten AARP since we've moved. Interesting. It is time, though, chat. It is time to cut into these. So let's give you guys an aerial perspective on the events that could transpire. Good, bad, and indifferent. Here we go. If I put this right here, you guys can see. Ooh, alright. Let's work that. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna pull one of these down. This guy's gonna go right here. So we gotta cut this. We can only hope that we cut straight. We can only do this once. I've never cut so slowly before. One. And I'm not going to cut them both because one then will end up fraying. So I'm going to hold off. I'm going to put the scissors over there. And we are going to place this one. Get this one into place. I'm going to unclip all these that I just felt the need to apply before. Alright, and then I am going to use, doesn't really matter, but this is my top. Yeah, this is a slightly darker black than that, believe it or not. So I am going to, no, I'm going to leave my pins on that side. That's fine. 'Tis fine. But I do want all my top stitching to happen on this side. We're having this conversation. You don't know that you're a part of it, but you're a part of it. It's gonna go this way, in. Those over here. I got really good at reading my coworkers' steps to the point that the kids would even quiz me. Alright, who do you think is going to be the one to come and check our classroom? And I go, alright, you guys do what I tell you to do. Lock it down. And, I was right every time. It wasn't even like a 9 times. I was right every time. Because I told them, I go, I will be able to tell if whom's coming down the hallway. It was one of your teachers, a police officer, or someone we don't want coming down the hallway. We were on the opposite end of the school building, so like we were either going to be the first to know or the last to know. Oh, all right, change of topic. So we're sinking in this double fold bias tape right here, doing an inverted mitered edge. Just instead of concealing the outside, we'll conceal the inside. And I'm gonna run it through. So now I'm thinking about my pin placements. This time, fool me once, shame on me. I will not do that again. Smarter, not harder. Ow! Is it bad that I'm already thinking about Friday and like what we could find out news-wise during the dev stream, because there's a couple of things they could give us a little news nugget on, if you will. A news nugget. Ooh, I like that. A news nugget. Since we've pinned one in successfully, I'm ready and a little overzealous, ready to do the next one. Unsheath the scissors. Snip, snip. Oh yeah, no, look at us! We're cutting fast now. Did it. And then we'll take this again, unclip side pins, and then I figure out which triangle or which mitered edge will lay into the other the best. That's how I feed it. I am going to tack it with a pin. Ugh! Alright, so it is this line here. Okay. We'll pin it down. Oh! And then we'll throw a pin at ourselves. And then we'll pin it down and through and out. Into our finger, too. I enjoyed the new season very much. Ooh, hold on. What? Holy F. The new... Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the new... I've been enjoying Komi-san. The new season of Komi-san Can't Communicate that's on Netflix. It's Wednesday! Komi-san comes out today! That's what I still find myself, when I'm doing little things, putting on Gojo-kun. Oh, my dress-up darling. I can't wait for the next season of that, though we did get an announcement for quintessential quintuplets. That's gonna be yeah, they said they're working on the next Fire Force as well. Crunchyroll made announcements about, so should have some. Still though, give me Overlord or give me death. A little bit over exaggeration. All right, fine. Pinned in. Now we are going to have to do a top stitch to tack this down. I'm not going to hand stitch it. Only reason not is because it is going through one layer of fabric, and because my hand will keep going through this, I just want it to be extra secure. So we're gonna put on our little knitting foot here, or not knitting foot, but our quilting foot, as I call it. Hydrate, everyone. I might need to ask one of you wonderful people to host a watch party in the Discord if you guys have Disney Plus, because September 30th is when Hocus Pocus 2 comes out, and I don't have any crotch goblins of my own, and so like the need for Disney Plus is just not there except for September 30th. We'll talk. We'll talk. Next. I could possibly do that for you. It's just, and you know what? They're probably gonna be like, ha ha, it's not a movie, it's a whole series. And I'm like, I don't want to have to like, that might be when I finally lose interest in Hocus Pocus, is if they turn it into a TV show and not just a movie. Do we know if it's going to be a TV show or a movie? I can see Disney trying to milk their way for content and all that stuff. Oh, man. Just know I might start inquiring from you wonderful people who have Disney Plus. Alright. Let's... Did I put these all in backwards? Hold on, I've got to sew this. I thought I was going to be sewing it on that way, but I'm sewing it in the opposite direction. Shut up. Did this one in right? No. Alright. I need to change my pin orientations completely around. Hey Des, did you put your pins in right? Yeah, no, yeah. Completely wrong, actually. Completely wrong. I need to put them all in the opposite direction. The orientation in which I will be feeding it through my machine. I mirrored it. Oops. Just keeping me on my toes. Making sure that I'm checking things. Checking the rear view mirror before I pull out the garage, you know. Right, that one has been altered. We will do this next. Oh, boogers. All I can do is giggle at myself. Just turn the pins around and giggle at myself. Tillo, how is your Wednesday treating you? Being productive? Or not, if it's your day off and you don't have to be. Nice. Alright. Didn't take long to correct that error. We weren't going to try to work around the random that we had. So now I'm going to feed her on or down and around. And you're going to get the top of my head. So, pause. I see our countdown. I can't find the mouse. Why does the pin orientation matter? Because I'm going to be using a presser foot that has, here, I'll show you up here. It'll be easier. I'm going to be using this presser foot. And what this black line is here is it's a guide. And ideally, I want to run my bias tape with the open fold toward that guide. That way my needle, this guide will skim as close to the edge of my fabric as possible and plunk my needle through it. I want to catch like 1/64 of an inch, 1/16, it's actually 1/16 of an inch, in on this edge. So it is just ever so noticeable. And then it'll also aid in having less of a roll up on my open side here. You'll see, my friend. That's my half-assed explanation on it. When does it really show that I am self-taught? When my mouth flaps in the air like that. No problem, no problem. Also, running with spoons, I saw your Discord post. You had asked in regards to sewing fabric, or not sewing fabric, but adhering fabric to the back of your 3D printed model. Hot glue. Hot glue. Especially if it's going to be like around your eyes or your nose. Yes, you could use a variety of different adhesives. You could use E6000. It smells. It's highly toxic. You could use the Gorilla Glue contact cement, which is just the same equivalent as the E6000, but it doesn't have the same odor. However, in that case of it, if it's going around just your nose area, I would have the fabric that you want cut, and I would let that heat, you know, your hot glue gun heat it up. That way, when you're pushing it through, it is like liquid magma. And use tweezers so you protect your fingers, but I would use hot glue. That way, there's two things there. Hot glue is It doesn't have an odor, so you won't constantly be smelling that around your face. 2, if it does happen to, the only thing you'd have to worry about is like if you left it in your car and it got so hot that it like re-solidified, but then you'd be worrying about your 3D print as well. And then like one of the other reasons, if you hate it, you can literally take a heat gun, heat the back up of it, and pry that bitch back off if you don't want it there in like a year or 6 months or literally immediately after you put it together. You can pull it. I mean, you're gonna have to rip it off, but like you can heat up and pull the hot glue off. Yep, it will hold up over time because you're not. If you're just you're trying to use it to cover up your nose, correct? It's not like you're going to be putting a lot of rigorous wear and tear on that. It's just there to hold the fabric, right? Through that little nose hole. Is what I'm assuming, right? The whole back of the mask. But you want to put fabric on them? I thought you were just trying to cover up the nose. That's how I would do the nose. What do you mean for the whole back? I'm intrigued now. What fabric are you trying to put on it? V-Gates. Alright, let's dive into our Stream Raiders battle. 97 allies on the field for this 3-skull shenanigans. Only 3 skulls. 90 allies on the field? What do we have here? We've got a warrior, a tank, a buster, barbarian, melee. Okay, I see you. I hear you. Let's do this. Thomas Sandler on YouTube. Which glues work on 3D prints? I am a fan. If you're looking to 3D print and glue 3D printed pieces to one another, Loctite is the best. Super glue. It's the blue bottled stuff. The best super glue that I've experienced for 3D models. If you don't want to slurry it up. Yas! Glue department. It looks like it's just PvP or PvP. PLA. I need to find a good dark black breathable fabric, but with the whole back area of the mask to have a black back which includes the empty space. For my weapon prints, I use 2-part epoxy. Yeah, but that's stinky stuff. We were just talking about adhering fabric to a mask. I thought initially Running Spoons wanted to put black fabric in like the nose hole of their 3D printed model, and so I was trying to find things I've noticed with some of mine. I've used like stinky adhesives, and after a while you smell that stank still. Opening up that chest, we got a Berserker Scroll going to your average Joe for 0 kills but 12 assists. Wunderbar. And then we're going to randomly give Beowulf music. Hello. Hello. It's Danny. Hello, it's Danny. Corvus and Running Spoons, the remaining scroll. Corvus. We'll go up. 4-skull, gold chest. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bog Witch on the play. Bog Witch on the play. Bog Witch on the play. Alright, Raiders, drop those units down. I'm not going to put battle plans. You place them wherever your heart desires. And we'll dive in. Looks like she's dancing. Alright, and... yeah, we'll go here. Right? Or were we gonna just go big screen? Were we gonna go big screen? I can't remember. You guys aren't gonna be able to see what I'm doing anyways. Oh, you're gonna see my head. Sorry! My bad! I was gonna lean forward and I didn't want you guys to have to just stare at my bun. Stare at my bun. But not like buns, but like bun. Alright. Let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. I always put my needle down. I like starting with that. Ooh, ow. holding my breath the whole time. It's fine. Thomas works with has a 3D printer and does 3D printing himself, so feel free to pick his brain about past experiences. Then, alright, then we're gonna come down to just the tip. Because, I mean, the way they wanted me to do this, you would have seen stitch marks anyways. So I may as well do it this pretty way. This pretty and overly excessive way, right? Yeah. Ha 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 ha! Victory was mine! Just looks so pretty. Don't get ahead of yourself. Make sure that it's still in there. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I just checked. Hold up, did you just boop on out? You did. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, we're gonna go back a couple stitches. Can't have that. Can't have it rock right off of... Nope. It's gotta be perfect. I will not settle. Yeah, and it looks like it went awry right here. So we're gonna pull out the stitch that went sideways. Can't have that. I won't. Even if it's on the undergarment. So let's pull this out. No one will see it, but I will know that it's there. I felt it, just. And then it wasn't lined up anymore. Ah. Silly, silly, silly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up this stitch with one of the stitch holes prior. And then we are going to rock right over top of it, locking in our back stitch as well as one still to come. That'll be, yeah, that's there. Okay. That forward. Line that up. That'll be fine, and we'll start. Yep. And we'll go back just one. Yep. Clum. There we go. I want to make sure I'm placing them the exact same stitches. Very good. Hello, Camping for Souls. How are you doing today? I need the big boys. Alright, and then we will make sure everything is smooth. On the front and back side, we're gonna snip these. Ah, no one's gonna be the wiser. I mean, they will, because I just told you guys here what we did. Or how we fixed it, at least. Heyo. Snip all the threads with the tiny guys, getting as close as possible. And then let's take the big guys. Snip that down. Throw this out. We're gonna do it one more time. So, this. Oh, and it looks like I missed. Oh, you didn't catch it. Oh, you caught it on this. Oh, dang. You didn't catch it. Oh, no. I was a little too overzealous with how close we are getting. The back looks perfect up at the tip, but it looks like we didn't end up sinking. Oh, bummer. We didn't end up catching the back end. I was too close to the end on the top. Well. Redo. The whole thing. It'll be fine. Just put some pins in. Tip looks great. So I do need to kick it out a little bit further. Okay. That'll be fine. I can just move the stitch itself. Here, we'll go this route. And I want to move the actual needle. I know it's possible. There we go. I'm just going to shift the needle over. I'm actually going to leave this row in, and then I'm going to stitch a new row, and then I'm going to take this one out. Getting tricky. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. But we're gonna have to actually start by that way we can get a true beginning. Oopsies. It's all because we didn't get our dose of peanut butter today. Jeff, I'm looking at you. It's a shame. I got like the first couple, but then it just didn't. That's too when the tension, you can see the tension changed as well. Interesting. But now I am just removing some stitches. I say some, I'm gonna be removing a bunch. But like that one just pulled right out, and here the back's just like, yeah, no, we weren't even attached to anything. We were just having fun. We're just here, hanging around, doing nothing. Silly, silly, silly me. We'll fix it. Trial and error, but I think now I've pushed this over way too far. Yeah, that's gonna put it like right down the middle. Go back to a normal foot then. Back to one where I've doodled on it. I need you to go into the fabric. There we go. A part of me feels like maybe I should remove the rest of this first. I don't. Then again, maybe not. I guess. Then again, maybe not. Alright, round 2. Fight. this isn't too far away. I guess not. Okay. Safety first. Make sure that I don't hide or go into these thread here that I look to pull out later. Stay away! Oops! Oh, I almost dropped some scissors on my lap. Oh, the sound of a sewing machine. Hello, Phantom a la carte. I made a boo-boo. But don't worry, I'm fixing it before anybody finds out. I feel like that's, no, I'm taking all of this out. That is way too far from the edge. Not even. No. That's hilarious. No. Look at, no. Oh man, that's hilarious. That would be like a noob move right there. No. Get that out of here, Diz. What are you doing? I'm having a day. No. I was like, how far are we from the edge there? Too far. Guess what? I just got a warning, my friends. 5 minutes into the Warframe International stream. I got Dress Up Darling reminding me that we're 5 minutes off from Warframe International. You can stop now. Oh, there's a lot more here than I thought there was. Ah. Alright, are we back at the beginning? Back at where we started, yet again. Round 16. Fight! Alright. Put all that in there. I am not... Let me see what we got here. What do we have? Let me see. I might want to use this one. Possibly. Let's see. You, no? Yay? Nay? No? Yes? No? Really? No? Why aren't you, fitting on? I know this is for you. What? No, I mean obviously not, because you're not fitting on. Huh. That foot was like, no. And I was like, are you sure? And it was like, oh, we sure. And I was like, are you sure? I wanted to say hi as I pass. Need to go take care. Okay, alright. Please, please, please have a wonderful rest of your Monday, Phantom Alucard. Or Wednesday. Monday. I am all over the place right now. But what I want to also do is pull up my own Warframe International stream. Alright. 25th at 3 p.m. We're a minute out. Righteous. Oh, and as soon as I said that, they started their starting soon screen. Yeah, no, that's not... I think I'm gonna try that 1 foot again. And just not get cocky with it this time. That's the only foot that's supposed to do this, and I just made it the boo-boo. I just made it. We could try this. Let's give this one a try. Desperate. You're doing better this time around. Small victories. Small victories. And... yeah, this is better. Yup, this is it. I am going to lift this needle up. Oh, come on out. Put it down. We should go over our full these guys out and finish her up. Yeah, this was exactly what we needed. Now what I need to do is I'm going to soap this one quickly before we... I should really take those stitches out before they set in. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head over to the StreamWriter screen while I remove a couple stitches. Carefully. Very carefully. Because I don't want to mess up what we just did. I definitely don't want to leave the old. No, thank you. So I ended up just selecting a foot that had a guide that I could change. Lowercase w, still a win. Yeah, I'll take a lowercase w. We just it's a win, but we just have to. It was well worked for. We learned something new. I didn't take into account how wiggly sandwiching just one layer of fabric was going to be. It was one of the reasons too that I didn't want to hand sew, because I didn't want it to just tear through. Or for... There was a couple of different burials, but... Yeah, it's all good. Got it. That deep V. Now look at my sewing projects. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what needed to happen. And I can't believe I'm already at the beat up the center for one of them, so. Oop, no, don't go. Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's the inside. Okay, I was like, oh, it was the inside. I was like, are you kidding me? I felt the thread pull across the back. I was like, did we not? I thought that was going to be a bona fide way to capture the other side of the bias tape, but what I was feeling was the back end of the thread being pulled up along it, and that was simulating the back end. No, we're good. Look at that's good. That's real nice. Oh, that's nicer than I. Oh, okay. Nice. Just snap off the inside. Toss it over there. Now we got the other side to do. Yeah, no, that's nice. How did that turn out so good? Not gonna. Just going to start here then. Yep. Now this looks like I've got. Oh yeah. These two sides are really close together. Like I got hip on the fact that it was trying to pull to one side more than the other. You don't want to be close up on this. There's nothing fun about this right now. Oh shoot, did I just pull the wrong one? No, okay, we're good. Trying to be careful. The stitches are literally side by side, and I'm just trying to grab one and not the other. I've got my tool turned over. Shaky hands galore. that. That'll be fine there. So we'll snip off these. Alright. Got the back out all the way to where we doubled over to back stitch. We'll snip there too. So work our way forward now. Thank you so much, running spoons for the lurk. This. Oh, just a random stitch. I was like, what is this? Oh, here. I was out of frame. Hiding. Hiding from you guys. Exclamation point battle if you need to drop those units off on our field. I'm quickly just seam ripping, but carefully pulling out one by one the stitches that we inserted that are wrong. It happens. It happens sometimes. We've already got a nice row tacked in there, holding down the fort. I need to get this one out. Okay, I was like, why do I feel like I'm swimming right now? Breathe. We did it. I was just so afraid I was gonna pick the fabric or something. No, but that looks nice. Why does that look so good and we messed it up so much? Perseverance. Next one. Battle is ready. Sorry, there is no way I was going to be stopped. Let's do this. We have 119 allies on the field for a Forest Skull battle. 119 allies, huh? Musketeer, archers, ranged. You got it. Nice. That was, I feel like a delayed chime. We are well into battle now, Stream Raiders. Get that Shadow Mystic. He's only a level 10. Don't let him treat you like that, Lacapelli Stardust Rebel. Bright Blade for 2 kills and 17 assists. Let's see what you get. Ooh, Centurion Scrolls. Nice. Where are you? Bright Blade. Then we're going to randomly grant Dr. Smart, Terror, and Running the remaining rewards. Boss battle time. Nice. This is what we've been waiting for. Let's drop on in. I'm going to go with my Cerberus puppy on the field. If you guys need any battle plans, we'll just encompass the whole entire thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Epic potions, if you've been saving them by chance, or if you have any of your stronger units that you'd like to throw our way. And we're gonna sew down the center for the second guy now. And hope that it goes just as well. For this side as it did the other. Just prepping some things. Just prepping some things with some needles through my fingertips. Oh. And we'll put you down. Drop that needle. Are we doing good? Okay. Just self-conscious now about making sure that it collects them both. Oh, my heart is like... around. Go forward just a little bit. Yeah, okay. Breathe. Okay. It's going good. Timalian, back in time for a boss battle. Yeah! We made it to the boss. Boss battle and Dex Pixia sewing machine sounds. Also, Chumalian, you're gonna want to open up another tab and put the Warframe International stream on. That's a thing right now. Just double check, we're good? Oh, we good. Are we good? Oh, we good. Oh my god, we good. And then we will cut off the extras. Dispose. Now I still need to sew across the top of both of these like the directions suggest. That's what they suggest. They also suggest, though, where's my pattern? You know those dots that we got rid of a long time ago? Oh, where are they? I have to move these there, so it's gonna be like a one over the other type of sitch. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. But we'll try to make it so it looks less stupid. I know. And if this is the front then, so that puts one side over the other. If this was this, we want to do it the opposite. So realistically, this side over that side. So let's do this then. Like that. And we will clip. actually think I'm going to clip or pin them a little further down too, just so that nothing wants to get out of sort. I'm lining it up with the bias tape, bridging there, and they would have done it without. So like, who's got the smoother edges and the nicer come together there? Pattern, not you. I'm going to follow right inside my stitch that I already have done from my serger. That way it's just all enclosed, and no matter where things go, if I hit it in one like it's just gonna take all the stitches. So, ooh, get this ugly thing. Get this ugly foot right off. Not the shoe that I want to be wearing. Speaking of shoes, I only have one Croc on right now because I can't wear my, I can't use the sewing pedal with two Crocs on. I can't. I'm gonna make sure that my Warframe International drop is booping along. 40%, that's what I like to see. No problem. Gojo-kun in my Dress Up Darling, the opening soundtrack, that reminded me. My alarm was set like a good 10-0. And let's put our straight stitch in. Now, Dis, shouldn't your surge stitch count as your straight stitch? No. In the case of an emergency, do not count on your surge stitches to save your outfit. Alright, and now I'm going to remove this as we carefully go over. Then we'll come back down here. Definitely raining outside. I'm gonna leave this pin in for the pocket closure. Yep, I'm gonna leave that there, but I'm gonna move it to the back side. Yep. That's what I wanted. Do it now, same thing to this side. I do try to not go over my sewing needles as best as possible. The stitches to save outfits, right? It's like those backup stitches. Alright! Let's see where we stand now with this pattern. How far have we progressed? We've got one of each. Oh, here's the right sides of them. We got one of each. We have done. Get out the way. We just finished step 2. We just finished step 2. Wonderful. So we've done quite a few steps that were not in the directions to this project, but we are on step 2, and I just stitched 2 panels together at the side seams. I made them one panel. I said, nope, I'm not doing that. So I made them one panel, which that also means too that I probably have changed Ooh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. You're worried about it. I'm a little worried about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hand-based raw edge. We didn't hand-baste it. I machine-basted it. After I surged it. Cut a piece of boning. The length of the... Okay, hold on. I missed. I blacked out. Okay, we are 3. Left upper side edges. I did that. 1/8 of an inch. It's about an inch. That's what we made up. Press 3/8 of an inch on the lower edge of painter to outside. Hand-based close raw edge. Cut a piece of twill tape the length of the lower edge to form the casing of the boning. Press edge having raw edge even. Stitch close. Cut a piece of twill tape the length of the lower edge to form a casing for boning on outside. So, come into my world. We are here. I have my twill tape. Now remember, we're also going to be cutting and putting in a half circle, a semicircle on the bottom, as well as a rectangle. So I need to think here for a second. If we are going to be doing a semicircle on the bottom, and I want to be able to hide the stitches, I'm not going to want to do this step here. I'm not going to want to do the top of 4. I'm going to want to cut in. That way I can semicircle. I'm going to want a semicircle before I'm going to want a semicircle after 7, but before I cut 2 pieces of boning minus 2 inches. Curve ends. Oh. Do you say minus 2 inches? Quite a bit. Cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge, less 2 inches. Cut 2 pieces of boning. This is sewing. It's kind of like a mystery all on its own. Cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge, less 2 inches. Encase boning through case of pannier, based 5/8 of an inch from ends of casing. To form 2 more rows of casing for boning, cut 2 pieces of twill the length of the piece placement lines on outside, pin lower, on outside. So the twill tape goes on the outside. See? I meant then to put these marks on the outside. I do think I am going to want, again, all of the lines that I'm going to be drawing here are water soluble. So I can draw all over this effing thing if I want to. And I'm going to. We'll use white. It's telling me, so 5/8 of an inch. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, hold on. 5/8 of an inch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I was doing it a little too shallow. Shallow. I'm going to draw this line out here first, and here's why. The casing's going to go up the 5/8 of an inch. I then am going to use the remaining 5/8, like the bottom part here, as what is going to be sewn and rolled over. Ooh, then it should just, no, it should, if it's supposed to be 5/8 of an inch, just stick with the 5/8 of an inch. Just because you like a half an inch doesn't mean these blessed patterns that you're working with are the same thing. Same way. So, I got my 5/8 of an inch on the correct side. Yes, yes, yes. I am going to draw a line now from these guys up top. Just draw all over this bloody thing. Doing it. Just drawing. This is the side that people will see, but these will be encased in casing. You called it. Alright. Do one more. Yeah, this is where I question, but that's fine. Had to be pretty. Had to be pretty. Oh, am I gonna end up covering up my tips? Probably. Bummer. Just covering up my tips. Do the same thing then to this one. Yeah, we'll mark it at 5/8 of an inch, knowing where we're going to be putting the twill tape over top of. Yep. So we've got this mark here, and I've got that one up there. This guy here, but I do believe the other one is like up in that thing. That's unfortunate. Oh, here it is. Just double check. That would have been center. It's here. It's there. We got one here. Oop. Other one is going to be up here. Okay. We're going to start with our 5/8 marking at the bottom. This is right. This is right. We're doing it right. My brain's going a million miles a minute right now. if it's supposed to go above the line, even with the line. I know that I want it, so if this is the top of that R2, it will go, yeah, because I do want to do the sides with rectangles as well. So it's saying here, where's a pencil? I need to manic panic right alongside this. Do we have any pencils in here? Correction, do we have any sharpened pencils in here? It's like an old school mechanical pencil. I'll take it. If it's got lead in it. Oh, it's got a little bit of something. CPA review. Alright, so I want a semicircle at the bottom here. A semicircle would be one of the last things, I guess. Semicircle around the bottom. Twill tape. Okay, so hold on. Twill tape goes, and it goes above the line. Copy on that. Copy on that. So you're telling me my twill tape that I've thrown up here is going to we do it this way here, go above that line. Okay. That's what this is insinuating. So I will pin it in place. This is the next step. Pinning twill tape in place on the front side. Pinning twill tape in on the front side. I'm like, I have never been so nervous to do something before. These materials, oh my. And then we will cut. Okay. Pin the other casings in too. Just feel like I should, you know? Just breathe through it. Just breathe through it, Tess. You'll be fine. using high quality materials is not cheap. So like, that's why I'm just trying to make sure we know what we're doing. And even if we don't, we're faking it. No, I just really don't want to waste. Don't want to waste anything. Just trying to make sure I get it right. But when you stray from the pattern and want to add things to it, the challenge I make is that of my own. Boss battle, 3 minutes. Boss battle in 3 minutes. Are you in stage 3? We're on stage 4. Stage 3 was sewing the like top 2 sides together. I know, we're moving along. But stage 4, we skipped the first part of stage 4. So hold on, let me add our directions to here. Oh, I should write it in cursive. That way it fits with the... Surge pattern, raw edges. Bias tape center part. And for 4.1 we are going to mark at we're going to plus semicircle and plus rectangle. Yeah. So I'm writing in my own directions. That way it makes sense. It'll probably definitely help though. Future dis out. If like way out in the future dis is like, oh my gosh, this was so much fun, let's do it again. Hindsight, I would have done this too before I pleated the top. So 4 should have come before the pleating. Just saying. Boss battle time. This isn't get any easier, so let's just dive on over. What I'll do too is I'll pull you guys a little bit away. That way you can see what's going on. A wider scale. Alright. Oh, look at all the Cerberuses. 3 of them. Oh, okay. What does this say? Oh man, what happened? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know who that person is. Ah, killing field for those melee puppies. Let's go. Turn the sewing machine off to the side for a moment. It's all about cleaning up. Spend so much time cleaning. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna want to put you guys for a minute. Or a bit. For a bit. Wow. Raiders. Get 'em. Alright, and 2 of the Berserker Scroll's gonna go to Boone for 24 kills and 10 assists. Ooh, enjoy! And then we're gonna randomly grant Debonair Corvus Running Spoons, Chillin 71, and Scorpion 0351 the remaining rewards. That's the boss fight, so we are 1 out of 25 bosses down toward our next skin. Dare I say, let's keep going. Well, at least start it. We're not going to obviously get to the end. Charting a path. Whoa, I like gold. I like gold. Do you like gold? Hey, speaking of gold, I can claim my Warframe International watch drop. That's nice. Ooh, and I can work toward a second. Ribbons. Oh, that's prime time. Yeah, that's what we want. I claimed it though. Do I have to refresh? I probably have to refresh. Refresh it. Oh, can you guys see prime time in the corner? You can't! It's prime time. Ha! We'll get that out the way. That's funny. I do like gold, don't we all? Don't we all? It's a 1 skull. I'm going to... There. Cannot place over a unit. Who did I sit on? Sorry. Didn't mean to sit on you, Bua. Alright, we've started another map. We'll see how long we'll get. Like, I'm sure we'll only get 1 or 2 battles done on this. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this one. Sorry. Don't worry. I'll drop it a second time, but it's taped. Sorry, mouse. Didn't mean it. Drop you twice on the floor. Oopsies. There, we can get a little higher with you guys. And we are not going to get to that side. That's like adventure mode. Let's just, and we only need 1 piece of paper. I don't even know what the second side does. So let's put you away. Tuck ya in for another day. Like, what were these? What were these? What was this? Oh, the waistband. Ah, I get it. Not really. I think I do. Waistband. Not even for what we're working on now. Okay. I am putting in our twill tape. It's a process. process. Oh. I think once we get the twill tape installed on both of these, it might be a good time to call it. That way I can mentally think things over before we start sewing this down. And I know I'm making this... Oh, I do want this to go down, though. Down, just so that it aesthetically... Okay. Pardon my language, but I'm doing it. So there's a part here. And it literally just shifts it just a little bit. I want to cover up the tip there. And so that's going to involve me dropping it about ½ an inch. Not the end of the world since I brought... Then I should do something. Should I drop this one then a ½ of an inch to make up for it? Because this would look weird. That wasn't covered up. I don't want to go the whole path. Just centered it. If I centered it, there'd be no way to sew down it. So I would have to. Let's just see. Let's just take a gander. Check it out. I'll do it with blue. If that's the case, I might have to move this one down a ½ of an
Randall
inch.
the 1812 cheered Dex 100. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later night at chat.
Alright, Randall. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. May your slumbers be well. We'll talk to you later. We won't be on for too much longer. We're just gonna figure out how we're tackling this twill tape. And then respectfully find our own exit. I think I'm going to have to, if I drop this one down ½ an inch, drop this one down a ½ of an inch, just so that it evens out accordingly. And yes, that's what we're going to do now, before I even have to try to persuade myself otherwise. Shouldn't change the size of this all too much, if not at all. So let's come down here. I'm going to drop it just a ½ of an inch. I know it's going to be like ever so nothing, but line it up. We'll draw that line. And we'll straighten it up down here. So we'll start with the first one that's already cut, getting it back down. We went down a ½ of an inch with this, that way we can go down. And again, it makes sense aesthetically. Whether or not this means I have to put my waist seam down a bit, tie this a little higher, we shall see. Tack down. this one in there. Got my drops from the Warp International. Oh, and then push refresh, because remember you can get 2 or 3, I think, for prime time. And so you can get a start on the second one before Thursday. So make sure you got that tab still open. Hang out with me still too. But with that tab, refresh it, because I think we refreshed. And we are 17% on to our second one. I know the ways. The ways of the free things. 2 more tomorrow and I'm working on those. Well, you can work right now toward tomorrow's watch drop for your second one. So like you can get maybe 20% of the way through, 30% of the way through. I think it might only be closer to 20 before tomorrow's stream, and then yeah. Get a jump on it. We won't be able to claim our second one during today's stream, but we can get a little couple extra percentage in our queue, because it will carry over. That will carry over the international stream in our prime time. Yeah, 50. Nice. Nice. Cool. Just want to make sure that we all get free samples, right? It's like Warframe free samples. Ow. Just stuck my hand into the gauntlet. That's why I have this thing here that I... And then look, there's pins. Trying not to poke myself, but sometimes I just want to put my hand into the gauntlet. But I always stick myself. If we do end up at a booth for YomaCon, I will make sure, even if we don't make it to TwitchCon, to still bring pieces of Maghda for you guys to check out. Alright, so here's one then. It would be this way. Be this one over here. You can see it, right? No, you can't. She's not even in frame. Dang it. We'll just set that up here. Look at it, it's a shoulder now. And then time to work on this one. So before I put pins all in it, I am going to remeasure. We're bringing the half down 1/2 inch. There's a will, there's a way. We might need to put a walking foot on. We'll see. We'll see. Tweeb! Isn't that what you use the Monopoly pieces for? Oh, the thimble? Well, typically for the thimble, they're not expecting you to like reach your hand into a container full of pins. Yeah! But I do have a plastic version of the Monopoly piece. Let's see, where is it? Just let me show you. here's the new age thimble. But I end up using it on my middle finger a lot of the times. Thimble. I like it, the Monopoly piece. I knew exactly what you were talking about. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Never got to be the thimble growing up. My mother always picked the thimble. Always. And it was always a battle with my brother loved the dog. Alright, lines drawn. Let's start laying it out now. So we're laying this first piece up here. I'm trying not to pull or stretch on any of the fabric. Just want to lay it down as smooth and even as possible. Then I'm going to snip it. Ooh, that's a tiny little pin. I don't know where you came from, but I don't like you. Like the ones with the little plastic nubbins on them. I feel like that pin was like, well, you know what? I don't like you either. Like, see, it's mutual. It's a mutual, my friend. Just having a nice, relaxing, chilled Wednesday together. Remembering to hydrate. I haven't done enough of that today. Though I did use the ladies' room last time, so I guess I have been drinking enough. Just not copious amount. The phone was correct. It is raining outside. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna pause what I'm doing. I'm putting a pause in it. Pause. 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 I'm remembering this time! Oh. I don't want... Yeah, and you know what? Okay, so I am going to. I can't get from the placement here, so we'll close that, turn it off, unplug it. I'm gonna pull it off here for a second. Old school. Hands-on mode. Progress photos. Got 'em. I just feel like the progress has been slow to see for today. And, yeah. It's there, but slow to see. Oh, I'm gonna need these again. Okay. Pin one here. Da. Keep going. Pin here. Here. And I am hoping too that when I stitch one of these lines down, I can take the pins completely out to stitch the other side. So that's why they're all facing in the same direction, is because I'm hoping to sew the pointy side down first. Need to cut this. And I think it's gonna go above it too, like above it an inch. Above it exactly an inch. I'm just drawing in my brain power right now. Just drawing all over the pattern, blueprints or directions or whatever they're called. Right, there's that. Okay, nope, I am doing this right. Yeah, we're just second guessing myself. I was like, oh no, did I? Nope, we're good. Good. All good. Didn't ruin anything yet. Throw in that. Nope, it's got a little bit of a buckle to it. I think it might be this pin. That's how you want to play the game. Okay. Ow. I mean, they look right. They look like how they're supposed to look. You know? I guess that's a step in the right direction. It says, cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge, less than 2 inches. Curve ends of boning as shown. Well, I mean, I'm going to put caps on them as well. So here's the ones that we're using for this project. I'm going to put the twill tape away for now. These are what I will use there. This here. Cut 2 pieces of boning the length of the placement line minus 2 inches. The length of the placement line. I don't know what the placement line is. I'll floss them. I'll floss the ends of my boning because we're not doing that. Stitch hem in place. Cut 4 pieces of twill tape, each 40 inches in length. Yeah, that's if you want to. So we're going to be doing the square part at this. I think you were asleep for a moment. I wasn't asleep. I'm just trying to figure this out. So what we're doing is I've got my, and I've started writing in the alterations that we've been doing. I dropped this line here. I can write it up here. So I dropped the top line down half an inch. I dropped this one down 1/4 of an inch. I did not cut up. I did not do this. Because I want to the allowance for my semicircle. And I think that this here is going to give me my edge allowance for when I put my rectangle in. And we are going to plus 1 inch above twill tape. Not asleep. Just trying to figure it out. Oh, because you guys get the bottom of my, you guys get my eyelids when I'm looking down like this. That's funny. Yeah. Okay, so 11. Cut 2 pieces of twill tape the length of the painter's waist. Oh, because they both get tied on together or separately? They go on separately. Why does one look good and one side looks like butt kiss? It's because that photo is wrong. Whoever even put the stock photo together was like, why am I going to do it? But no, they would be separate. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. See, this even makes it look like it's a one tie. It's separate ties. Oh, and that explains then what this is. So this is going to be the twill tape, and it's got the markers for one copy. Yes, for one. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. That makes so much sense. Makes sense. Alright. Well, after this Stream Raiders battle, then I think we are going to politely wrap up stream. I have figured things out. We've streamed a little bit longer than we were supposed to. So that I understand this, I am going to pin this again to the side here. When I say pin, I'm just going to clip it. That way I can see what I'm talking about. Those are ready to be sewn. We've got our boning. There's the sound. There's the cries of war. We'll put this here. That there. Pencil here. Ruler's a good thing to have on hand. We will be using the sewing machine next week. Alright, let's head on over to our battle, Kiki Pew. Here we go! Yeah. One skull battle. It'll be an easy one. 95 allies on the... We're just gonna make it super fast. Everybody's gonna be really, really, really fast. Wham bam, this battle's done now. Just gonna move some things. I don't like leaving my pedal on the floor anymore. So we'll just stick that up here. I'm gonna put a cover over my sewing machine. I know that this weekend I've got things going on, or I would probably throw a random cosplay stream at you this weekend, I'm not gonna lie. So we can work on this some more. Get ready for that excitement. You're good there. This is good here. I'm gonna take my idea notebook back downstairs with me in case something brilliant comes to my mind. Comes to my brain hole. That doesn't work. The brain hole doesn't work. I got pins. Oh, I'm listening.
Running Spoons cheered X500. Thank you for all the information and assistance today, and
No
thank you for
problem.
the stream.
Running Spoons, I am always here to assist. I feel like I am, if anything, not putting all of my knowledge to adequate use by, answering all the questions. So, please, please, please do not hesitate. Anything art related, throw it my way. I've got 2 cents, maybe even 3 cents on everything. Do keep in mind, though, when it comes to art, every artist does have a finesse or ways or tricks to the trade that work for them. They don't necessarily always work for everyone. So that's why when Thomas was here, please pick the minds of multiple people, get a bunch of different viewpoints on things, and then you use what works out best for you. And you might even find out that there's a different adhesive that you will swear by at the end. So, alright, 15 gold going to Tumalian for 38 kills and 8 assists. Tumalian! I thought we would so get past step 4 today. Gosh darn it. I just... Alright, let's grant rewards. Chillin', fudge, Corvus, please enjoy your rewards. We're going to continue this map tomorrow afternoon during stream. We knew we weren't going to finish it today, but it was always fun to start another one. Who needs what? Nope, it's not my skill. The spells. It was wishful thinking. Oh, the archer. Fine. Oh, does that mean I get more store items to pick up? Yes. Okay. I'm going to leave those be. 25, 25? I don't want to spend that much. No, I'll be fine. It's okay. How are they doing up here? 103, 109, and 115. We are so close to hitting 30 with these top 3 up here for that silly quest. Get the limits. Alright. Tomorrow, my friends, we will continue our Stream Raiders shenanigans in the morrow. Stream time is 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be doing a Warframe stream. I've got Platinum to give away to one lucky tenno on the platform of their choosing. So if you're going to show up, put your lucky pants on, or your lucky socks, lucky underwear, hat, to each their own. And get in on that one. We'll do some more Zaramon quills, farm up some rep with them. I gotta make sure to log in too. That way I can get my daily login reward. Do some Nora, make sure that we're good there. If any of you guys need to do any of the Zaramon bounties, or if there is something in particular that you need to task, hit me up in the Discord. We'll see if we can add it to tomorrow's lineup. Running Spoons, thank you again for all those biddies. And again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Let's see, who can we toss the party on over to? What are people up to? We've got some Warframe going on. Oh, what's this? I'm trying to find us someone. I am. I got nothing. I'm looking. I got nothing. I got no one. I got no one. Alright, my friends. You know what? Be safe. Go out into the world. Spread cheer. Craig. Oh, we could do Canna Craig. But they're doing Warframe. And since we were doing Stream Raiders, I was trying to find a Stream Raiders friend or somebody that was doing something other than Warframe for today's stream because, yeah. That's, yeah. And I do try to make sure that we don't raid the same people over and over again, and it's... We did raid him. I just need to I need to make more friends. End of story. I need to make more friends. Just do the stream captains raid. I did see that stream captains were on. We can do a stream captain raid. Captain TV raid. All right. I'm down with that. They usually at the end of their stream too will do a specific skin that only they have access to giveaway. So we'll head over to the Stream Raiders Captain TV raid. Thank you again, everyone, for all of your support and entertainment. Right? I'm gonna go take a panic break. All right, my friends. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Let's raid on over to Captain TV. We'll finish up our map as well as drop into some Warframe. Till then,